Hello, hello. Hi there, guys. Happy Friday. Oh, God, I'm so excited that it's Friday. Hello there, Grove, Blankfoot, Glenn, Lady, Aziel, Lou. Hello, hello. Hi there, Davy, Samus, Red Hood, Left, Molly. Hello there, Aramaic. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. I hope everyone's had a really good week too. It has been a long but fairly good week for me, for the most part. But how's everyone doing? Does anyone have any big plans for over the weekend? Aside from, attending stream tomorrow, I'm actually really excited about Outer Wilds. I'm like this close to shaving this Battlefield stream a little bit short and just getting into Outer Wilds, but I don't wanna do it on Friday or during the weekdays. So my folks that can only really attend on like weekend streams, they don't end up missing out on a story game. I'm conflicted, very conflicted. Getting my eyebrows did for the first time? Really? For the first time? Wow, that's kind of crazy. I thought all of us just waxed off our entire eyebrows all through high school. Laminated and tinted? Oh, I've been wanting to get that done, actually. I have basically no eyebrows. I know you see them here, but they're fake. It's all a ruse. I've done witchcraft. But yes, hello there, Lycan. How you doing? You did Blankfoot. Hello there, Bing Bong. Why'd you do that, Blankfoot? Are you getting really, really ready for today? Getting ready for some Battlefield all fucking night? Hello, hello. Had two fishing tournaments recently, made money in one. The other one we came in 30th of 200. That's actually really not bad. Congratulations. That's awesome. What was your biggest fish that you got? Got a 150-kilometer cycling ride on Sunday. Ooh, that's exciting. I have a bike, like a pretty decent bike sitting in my garage that I've never rode. Now, granted, I did not buy it. I did get it given to me by someone who's getting rid of it. But hello there, Sam, new PC, who dis? Did you end up posting a picture of that? Please. Did you post a picture? I really wanted to see it. I was super excited to see your build and everything. Does it look nice? Did you end up getting your CPU LCD screen done? Working now. Hello there, Oz. Hi, Antiope. Evening all. Start of a 3-day weekend. Yes. For those of us in the United States, and I'm not sure if anywhere else celebrates Memorial Day or whatever, if y'all have another one, but that is Monday. We will be here on Monday, so those of you who don't have to work, got somewhere to be if you want to be here. I don't know. No, not fixed yet. They're sending me a replacement CPU cooler. I was thinking maybe it was something along the lines of like you plugged it in somewhere wrong in the motherboard, but I figured you've looked at it plenty enough now that you've got that shit going. Hello there, Chris. How you doing? Had a 5.38-pound largemouth bass, a mixed bass bag of smallmouth and largemouth though. I don't know if I've ever seen a smallmouth bass. Is it really that much smaller? Hello there, Buttsmack. Didn't build it, just got it built for me. So, I want to... Oh, so you didn't plug it in the wrong... I see, I see. I thought you were building it yourself. Made a bank holiday here in the UK for start of summer, I think. Ooh, y'all get off too then. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We have similar sort of holidays, but not Memorial Day. I kind of figured. I feel like we have them everywhere. Lurkin, back later. Okie dokie, lads. See you later. Bye. I stupidly have a big screen on my PC. What do you mean? Like you have a TV screen or something as your PC monitor? I just had to clear out on browsing data to get my chat bar back. Weird, very weird. What happened with 7TV? I saw that 7TV had like some weird thing on the home page that it was trying to get me to click on. It feels like you haven't streamed for years. Well, you actually haven't since Monday. Must be since you streamed a lot lately. I think so, probably. Probably. Y'all aren't used to me taking a date. My neck was fucked up. It was really fun Wednesday, acting like I had a neck brace on. I cosplay as a broke neck bitch because I could not turn my head to like the left. This strap was absolutely insane. Couldn't turn my head down either. It didn't feel good. Nothing felt good. Feeling better now. Feeling mostly better. Still always have some sort of neck pain for whatever fucking reason. I was just blessed by Jesus Christ himself. But I'll build an airsoft gun. Ooh, their mouth is smaller. Well, I kind of assume that, but they are brown versus a largemouth that's green. Okay, okay. I love bass green. It's so pretty. No, just large screen. That is the full corner of the case. That's what you mean. Okay. I thought you were talking about like for your actual display, not your PC display thing down here. I should have gotten something like that. I guess I still could. I could get like a little standalone thing, but I shouldn't. I don't need it. Hello there, Mustard. Hope neck is better. For the most part, you'll see me sling it around. Send a pic in your Discord of your silly PC. Oh, it's really pretty. Oh, the little fishy. The cute little fishy. I really like that. The purples and the blues are awesome. Do you have it looks like your fans are like purple, blue, purple. Does it like rotate through them? I don't have any like big flashing lights on mine. They very slowly go through the rainbow. And I had everything kind of set up for it where it was pretty. Did a few different things. I went to a little workshop and I had gone and I had made it how I wanted it. But I ended up having, or as I was trying to diagnose my PC for being a baby back bitch, I took off like all of the LCD, LED controllers and everything, because I know that that can have like monitoring services, and the monitoring services can fight behind the scenes. So I took all of them off, and that kind of fucked up everything. It's now just back to defaults, but it is also facing the wall, so I don't care. I did that years ago as well. Woke up and could not turn my head in any direction. Glad to hear it's better now. 30 is approaching at breakneck speeds. Doing good. I'm off for work until week after next. Just going to relax and hang out with the new pup. Ooh, you're kind of grouping all your vacation days and everything together with the holiday. That's very smart. Next time for neck pain, do Blankfoot. Or do we have a new addiction, Blankfoot? It's not simulators anymore. It is the sneef, the nose powder, the small mouth. She'll not do. You saw a 9-pounder I caught in March, didn't you? I do not remember the specific picture, the specific fish. No, but probably massive. You don't need it. You need 5. Can't stay for long. Today, catching up with a friend in Finland at 1. Ooh, that's exciting. Very, very nice. I like the Finns. Why look at your PC case when you have a monitor? Right, I'm not looking at that. It just flashes me every once in a while. Hello, Dabby. Battlefield 6 in the background. You can hear it. Are you Oh, you're talking about in the picture? Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, he's gonna play today. It's like a purple blue pattern that constantly shifts. Gotcha. Yeah, that looks really pretty. They ride Tron bikes behind the scenes, and whoever wins, wins the battle. I do not. I'm not a big fan of Tron. Hello there, Leo. How you doing? Big 30 is coming soon. Dude, it's coming so fucking fast. I can't deal with it. Oh, yeah, Grove. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. I missed you. My poor boy. My poor Italian boy. It feels like you just hit 70 like Monday. It just blows my mind. I have a couple of interviews lined up for the next week. Finally, they're cook jobs at a couple restaurants. One is a bar cook, but some income is better than nothing. It's at least a way to get my foot in the door somewhere until something better comes along. Yeah, get you something to at least pay your bills a little bit. Or at least help. Damn, Twitch didn't start automatically. Hello there, Glenn. Apparently not. That's goofy. Yeah, I wish I could just leave streams on my computer and have them play like every time that someone's on. And I know I could download like Chatterino and stuff and do that. I just wish Twitch kind of natively did that, but they don't want you to get that ad revenue if you don't have someone's eyes glued to the screen. Hello there, Regnir. Ooh, oh, big baller. Shot caller. 20-inch rims on the Impala. No problem. I'm just unsubbing. No, not again. You unfollowed the last time. I think unsubbing's a final death blow. 39-inch ultra wide and a 32-inch monitor next to it. I'm just irresponsible with money since I'm 36. Doing okay. Don't have any kids yet. Well, I mean, that counts for a lot. It really does. You have to spend your money on all them little, feeding them little birds. Just put it into adult toys. Not those kind of adult toys, but the fun kind. I guess they're both fun. Good thing is that at least I haven't seen anything up here under $14 an hour, so it's a lot better than Texas wages for entry level. I've always heard in like Arkansas, it's a really beautiful place to live. It's nice. It's got a lot of really good people in it, but it is hard to live there with the lack of some jobs. A lot of the more like forested areas and everything, you have to drive a fair bit, and there's not too much like skilled stuff up there. Not gonna lie, so you had 69 viewers and couldn't bring myself to join and ruin it. Once you had 70 viewers, I joined. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cheeseman. Thank you. I appreciate you being my 70 and, you know, not fucking up the 69 in the first place. Whoever did that, banned. Just banned. Banned right now. No booger sugar. No, none. Touchscreen. Doesn't matter if I can see it or not. I've always wanted one like that. I've always wanted like a big LED-driven computer desk. I want underglow. I want glow behind the monitors. And now that I have the like money and the ability to get all that stuff, I do not. I just don't. Hello there, Bucks. Good afternoon, Muck. LED ho. I'm an LED ho. I am. I very much am. I love them fucking LEDs. And down here, look, it's fallen on the ground because you see those little clips. You see that little clip right there? Right there? Dog shit. Dog shit clips. I need to actually screw them into the wall, though. The sticky thing is sucking. Nosferadru, thank you so much for the follow. I like that name. There's a lot of trade stuff, and being in a college town that's mainly just going to be restaurants and retail jobs until I branch out a bit further. But at least the starting wage for everything's a lot higher. This week has been great. It has been not too bad. A lot calmer than last week, which is good. Aside from the, you know, the little broke neck bitch Wednesday. The more I upgrade my setup, the more I remove the RGB, send them over here, do it. I want one of those screens. I really do. I've always wanted one of those, but I'd love to have it on like the liquid cooler. I just didn't get that kind. I don't want to fork out like $300 more to have a screen on something. RGBs improve your FPS and skills. They do mine. It makes me feel more like a gamer. Lets me get in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Just thought it looked sweet, so I bought it. That's it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I could convince myself to do that, but I'm like, if I am not improving my daily life as a human being, as a caveman, as a human, if I'm not getting better food or better sleep or whatever, I'm like, I don't need it. And I don't get it. And I just torture myself. Hello there, Dante. Good morning. Had to turn off all my RGB stuff because it kept making my computer lag bad. Really? I didn't know it could cause that. It sounds like some little wires across a little bit. Not physically. I don't know. Had to turn. Not get serious, but does the M16 just fuck shit up beyond reason? It's pretty damn good. It is a pretty damn good gun, I will say. I do very much enjoy it. It does not take very much to kill anyone. Box. Thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. 4 more streams, then you have to leave. You have to leave forever and ever? No, wait. I'm very close to maxing it out. Very close to maxing the M16 out. I don't actually know where I'm at on it. Let's see. 35. I'm about half. No, it goes to 50. Not quite halfway through. Maybe when it comes to the scaling and everything, but oh God. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Adon, for making me laugh a little bit. I know it wasn't intended to make me laugh, but every time I see a throne suggestion, Anon has suggested neck stretcher, cervical traction, adjustable cervical neck traction device. But I saw cervical and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, cervical? Down there? Stretcher? Okay, I get it. It's up here, cervical spine, not cervical that. I'm just expecting the worst from you guys. I'm expecting, like, the strawberry thing again. A lot of people feel that way. Collecting trinkets. My trinkets. Oh, my trinkets. Currently at 69 stream streak myself. Good. Nice. Can't ruin 69. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I get it. Then I'll be switching new LMG. Do it. Do it. Cervical, not cervix. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't see cervix and go like, or cervic and go like, that's my neck. I'm like, that's my... I'm sorry. Hello there, Kyle. We can start the stream now. The party has arrived. What did I come back to? Nothing. Nothing at all. Hello there, Sam. Yes, ma'am, I will. Hell yeah. Chick said she's moving departments if we wanted to keep seeing each other. No frickin' way. This is developing really, really fast. You have cervical spine, not cervix in neck. I think that would be a disorder of some sort. Has anyone put money towards your special item on your wish list? The strawberry item? I did not accept the strawberry item to be gifted. I think I still have to accept them. You can't just like send me things. So you can't send me stuff like that. Hello, hello. Strawberry item. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okie dokie. Let's get into some battlefieldings, maybe? Perhaps? Let's see. I don't know what to do today. My brain is like not firing all cylinders at once. It's backfiring a little bit. Told her to wait a while because of what's going on. But that's exciting. That's really exciting. She'd be willing to do something like that. That's crazy. Drink water. Don't tell me what to do. Did you wake up with song lyrics again? Wake up with song lyrics like stuck in my head? Yeah. So, man, I don't remember. I don't know what the song is called, but it's about like you're the most important thing I've ever lost or whatever, and it's about someone who's died, and it just keeps playing in my head, and every time it starts I'm like, fucking stop it, because it's gonna make me depressed. It's gonna make me clinically depressed, and I don't even know why. I don't know why my brain is like, let's get sad, boys. It's sad boy time. Or just alcohol and food? I mean, it started out great. Cervic. Drink beer. 5 o'clock was only 18 hours ago. Lord have mercy, but it's coming up soon, though. It's coming up in less time. What's in your head, zombie? Don't you start that. The cranberries are often in my brain on repeat. I hate it. Ah, yes, the big sad. I hate when my brain does that. I'm so susceptible to, like, sad songs and stuff like that. I used to, like, I used to get in my sad girl hours, and while I'm waiting to waiting for the shower to warm up or anything, I'm sitting in there just like singing these heartfelt songs, some that I create, some that I didn't, just fucking crying. And I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? What is happening here? Zombie. Eat, eat. Love that freaking song. Love it so much. I don't, man, I don't feel like enough people know about that song. And maybe you guys might because y'all are very similar. We have similar interest in stuff like that, but you go in real life and you're like, you know that song Zombie? They're like, no. And it goes like, zombie, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I feel like a pariah, like a fucking public pariah for such a good song. You're mean from the Cranberries? Yes, old. You can say old. I don't even know the Cranberries because I'm old. I just happened across it for some reason. I definitely didn't see it or hear it when it was first coming out, of course, but I found it like just randomly. You know about it here, and what the fuck? Why would you do that? You could have waited for me to get in as well. Shit. We know about it here in Ireland. We sang it at the Rugby World Cup. Ooh, I don't feel like anyone around here knows it. Or at least that's just my little small town bullshit going on down here. You know, behind that song is sad. I feel like that's the background to a lot of very, very good songs. You remember Pumped Up Kicks, which was really, really good until it got played every 3 seconds and then it wasn't. Hey Rod, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. What did you do? Such a good song. It really is. Hello there, Lurgaze. I mean, you know, I know the song and I'll still say, what the fuck are you doing? If you sang it that way, I know. It's fine. Influencer dude played the guitar for it. What do you mean, the influencer dude? Give me something to shoot at. Well, give me something to shoot at that I can actually aim at. Sit to play? I'm not gonna hit it. Nope. Looks like finding out about Fitz Pleasure by Alt J. Finding out about... What's that one? I do not recognize. Oh, I have full auto. I was about to start burst firing this bee. Invite Lurgaze. Ooh, very exciting. Listen to Somewhere Only We Know by Am I gonna cry? Are y'all suggesting me like really sad songs? Because it doesn't take very much for me and I cannot harm my mental health on the daily like I would like to. Guy in chat seems kind of mad. We just started. Why is he mad? It's just a game. Good flying, you fucking... Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be a slur, but it does sound slur adjacent, and I don't like that. Can you make a new squad? Yeah. Yeah. I can indeed. Lancer squad. I bought bone conducting headphones for running today, and the shit feels like some kind of magic. Is the sound quality really good? Because I've always been a little bit worried about it just kind of sounding like echoes. We never want to try to make you cry. Never. Never, ever. Never once. Boom. Just like how the song Fortunate Son was written in protest of a governor's son being able to get out of the draft for the Vietnam War. Man, songs used to have backstory. Well, they do still have backstories, but popular songs don't anymore. It's all just money. Money, money, money. Marketing. More money. That's an enemy. Hello. Does that mean your songs are getting boned? What? Huh? Hello there, Texan. Made it to the party. Ready to start this Friday off, right? Good, good. Get in here. Really good. To be honest, it's missing some bass, of course, but other than that, I cannot tell the difference. That's really good. I might need to get myself some. I just had a friend that got some too, and they seem nice. Bone conducting headphones, I made bad joke. Hello there, Arachne. I, I think my songs are getting bone, yeah. I think I'm conducting them through my bone. Oh God, my hand was off of the mouse pad. I was not ready for him. Damn, okay. Now, bone conductivity is amazing. You can hear the music, but also hear normal sounds outside of it. I need to get on that. Anyone scared they got banned after 7TV? What happened with that? I feel like I didn't end up having to update anything, but I did see that there was like the 7TV icon that had come up when I had gotten onto Twitch after a while, so I don't know, like, I don't know if that's what you guys were talking about or some cookie shit going on. Especially for walking the dog or out on the stroller also. It's so nice to hear other sounds too. I would really like that when I'm cleaning the house and everything. I don't want to constantly have to have my phone playing next to me, but I also don't want to like cut out any sounds just in case, you know, someone knocks on the door or someone tries to steal me and my dogs and my cat. Oh, hi. I didn't know this dude was here. If I had a nickel for every time I've heard it be played as a new player comes out of the dugout or the bullpen or in between pitches, I'd be a very rich man. What song are you talking about? Don't I need to do something in Battlefield 6 for the CPU? Other than making sure that you have secure boot on in your BIOS settings, I don't think you need to do anything with it. Oh God. Battlefield 6 can be a little bit of a CPU hog, especially on this map, but it shouldn't be bad with your new player, your new PC and everything. Fortunate Son, I see. Should make a playlist called Boning Music. I'm pretty sure if you search on Spotify, you'll find a bunch like that. Guaranteed. Ooh, don't do that to me. No, don't like this. I can hear you. I can smell you. Stop it. Dude, just come out. What are you running around for? We're boning both ears at the same time. What would be your boning music? Is it Seabat? Is that what it was called? Seabat? Whatever. Someone had posted on Reddit. I'm sure some of you have seen this, some maybe not, but someone had posted on Reddit about like she cannot take her fucking boyfriend's sex song anymore. And they were like, one isn't, it can't be that bad. Like, you know, it's just fine. He's quirky. And then she like linked it, she played it, and it was the most like non-rhythmic robot fucking I have ever heard in my life. Hello there, Tangent. Not the Seabat. Okay, that's what it was called. That one's perfect. That was the guy who made the post thinking it wasn't that bad. I was crying. Oh, I thought it was a lady posting about her boyfriend's obsession with that fucking song. And that it was like ruining their sex life. The brand I had also had a smaller variant of most headphones for heads that's not fits most. Ooh, that would be right up my alley. Because apparently I got small little peanut head. I don't want to have a small little peanut head, but nothing fits on it. Animal by 9 Inch Nails, best bone song. It is, isn't it? I had actually really liked that song as a kid. And it was so fucking awkward because I was like, this is such a good song. It sounds so good. And then it is just so vulgar. So fucking vulgar. Happy birthday, Tangent. Hello there. I hope you're doing well. Birthday boy. Hello there, Sai. What good, Swan? It's all good, Twin. How you doing? Mm. You're gonna come up here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Saw them on the radar. They're everywhere. Ooh, is that a spawn beacon I see over there? It does seem like it. I just saw someone spawn, maybe? I don't know what that was. Like a NES controller in a cube? Huh. Boyfriend posted it saying his girlfriend was complaining about it and he got lit up in the comments. Dude, it was because it was so fucking foul. Okay, I kind of want to listen to the song. How many of you have not heard this? Because it was going around the internet for the longest time. I don't even know what it's like called, but there's a playlist on Spotify that says songs not to have sex to. The third, okay, so I searched Seabat. I got Seabat by Hudson Mohawk. Okay, normal, whatever. Songs to not have sex to. Makes sense. That would definitely be included there. For sure. Then, the third one, which is a song and not a playlist. Really surprisingly. No Cock Like Horse Cock. The Home Depot beat. The metal version of Seabat, which I can assume is only better, right? It can only be better than what the fuck was happening with the techno music portion of it. I want to listen. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. Eons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Billy. This is it? No way. Right at this moment, Koala's voice is boning both my ears. That's how I like it, baby. This is what he was having sex to. Need a medic! Sounds like it could be good at first, and then it's fucking not. This is the whole song. Play it right now, please. I'm doing it. Hello there, CG. This is what that dude was like. I'm turning on my song. I'm putting the moves on her. I'm playing our song. And then, how do you set his post that he was trying to thrust on me? What beat? What beat? Which one is he trying to? Ernie Codes, thank you so much for the follow. Hello there, Vic. What did I join into? The best, you know, the best get in the mood song I have ever heard in my life. I can't imagine how you can get a rhythm to this. I don't know. Sounds like a dog yelping. My poor dog, he has a seizure disorder. It didn't say which mood. I mean, he thought it was sexy as hell. Ooh. Oh, hello. Your juices are flowing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This song sounds like a chihuahua chewing on a dead clown. Oh, just chewing on the poor clown's nose. Who's trying to fuck R2-D2? I don't know, but they need to leave him alone. This song makes me want to drop kick my PC out the window. Hello there, song. Just bear with us for a second. It's getting sexy in here. You'll feel it eventually. You'll feel it. It'll get there, I think. Now I'm glad I never heard of that. I know. It was a really, really funny post though. And then like TikTok had found it eventually and they were like, what the fuck is this? When? The song sounds like something from GTA Stop it. GTA Chinatown Wars or something? I've never played that before. Gotta put on death metal. Oh no. I don't want to see the words clapped cheeks in my chat, please. Guys, I can't breathe. It's so fucking foul. I really do not know what went on in that man's childhood that he was like, this is my song, dudes. This is my song. And it's gotta be a frickin' struggle to try to catch rhythm there, too. Like, you have to be fighting against the rhythm to get into any sort of anything. Thank goodness we went back to the old playlist. Yeah. Should have listened to some more Seabat, though. It was getting sexy. I apologize. Don't do it again. Imagine you hear this song and turn around to your partner and they're DTF. They're looking at you with the fuck me eyes. The Seabat fuck me eyes. Can you play it again, Blankfoot? You're foul. You just want to torture these people. He's bald. He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair. Thank you for that. I needed the laugh. You're welcome. I'm glad you knew about it. I feel like it was common for a little bit, but it didn't go absolutely ever. Ooh. Yes, yes, let me get around. Ooh. Oh God, that scared me. Why? Why did that jump scare me getting shot in the getting shot game? In the mood to sniff some pits now? Don't let Blankfoot see that. He's gonna get him all fired up. Need a medic! Haired people need to be bullied. Poor haired people. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm bald in solidarity. I might as well be. In the mood to sniff some pits. Foul, absolutely foul. But I feel like that would have to be somewhat. Blankfoot, are you the guy? I feel like the guy that would put on Seabat would also sniff some pits and really like it. I think it's Blankfoot. I think that was Blankfoot's post in the first place. What? Oh, I almost got there in time. That client side cover. Also do elbows. It is true. Hello there, it's wild in here already. Be careful. Put on your yeah, poncho. It's about to get. You're about to be in the splash zone. You just got here. You've been here. Who's the arborist around here? Who's taking down them trees? Please don't do that. Please stop that. Need a point redemption to put koala in a bald cap? Oh my god. It would be 1,000,000 koala coins. I can't let you guys see me like that. I can't let you see me like that. That's a little bit too foul. I could let you see me blue. Completely blue. I'm trying to put the baby down today and I'm in a mood. So chat, better watch out. Oh no. Everyone behave. M's about to start biting. Hello, it's me from Waffle. Yes, I remember you. Waffle from, Rise, right? Hello there. It's good to see you. I think we still have each other on Steam. Baba-dee, baba-die. Exactly that. What is happening to you? Can I fix it? Can I fix it? I want to fix it. How'd you find me, Waffle? I'm just gonna call you Bip because I'm not gonna remember after a while. I was watching old clips and I saw you made partner. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a big freaking deal. Thank you so much. How you been? What you been up to? Probably the best. Bar job. Man, I bet I would like a bar job. I feel like I'm a bartender here, except I don't serve alcohol and do not have a bar card. I feel like you can tell me all your problems. I got some advice for you, but as long as you're okay with the audience. You're a nerd, Tinder. I think I am. I serve up. Face. Stop it. And I was trying to mog, and these motherfuckers do not respect that. Come back here. Is he dead? He's probably dead. This man has a look in his eye, like he has just committed murder. Mm-hmm. What's that? I don't like that. Is there someone sitting in here? No, surprisingly not. Is that the only, like, plumbing thing in here? They blew up the toilet. There was no hole in there. People were shitting in a porcelain throne. Hello there, Thought Seeker. Take it. Millennial playlist laughing with FOB. How you doing, Thought Seeker? It is Millennial playlist, isn't it? I kind of loud cap myself as far as how old I am when I'm playing this. I don't know why I've done this to myself. I just want to... People are gonna come in here and tell me I look like a teenager if I don't have millennial music playing on in the background. They're fucking not. Spoiler alert. Not too bad. I've had a lot of tough life stuff going on, but I've been thinking about streaming again. You're really inspiring me. That's awesome. Highly recommend. What would you like to stream if you did end up streaming again? Barcook job is only 5 menu items. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a night owl anyway, so I don't mind late shifts. Does that mean you're not gonna be here as often? I'ma be sad. Everyone gets a different job and can no longer be here. Because always during the day. No, it definitely will be. Perfect. Perfect. Evanescence dropping next month. You saw? What? No, I didn't see. What are they dropping? A new album or a new song? Excuse me. With the 75 stream streak, I didn't think I would, and I'm very glad I haven't. I'm surprised you have not gotten tired of me yet, Em. Album? Ooh, I'm excited. I've actually seen, what's her name? Is her name like Amy Lee or something? I don't know. But I've seen her a little bit recently, just like randomly on TikTok. So that must be some sort of marketing push for her album and whatnot. But I'm good with it. Obvious. Live! I saw something, I think. Am I schizophrenic? Nope, I'm not. I'm not. I am a potato. I started my first Elden Ring playthrough, so maybe that. Ooh, that would be exciting. I'm actually playing some Outer Wilds tomorrow. Just a little bit different than my usual content. Hello there, Vision. I guess I forgot to mention that at the top of the hour, but we're gonna be playing some Outer Wilds tomorrow. I am actually streaming tomorrow. I know it was up in the air because of Memorial Day and maybe taking a vacation, but my time has run out to plan it. So we are gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing on with Outer Wilds, which it'll be the second time I play. I feel like we got a fair amount through it the last time though. We don't really have a great idea of what's going on, but we got the controls down and everything. Playing what tomorrow? What did you think I said? Ah? Did they block the zip line with a vehicle crate? Never seen that. Did they? Was it on this side or the other side? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Wishful thinking? Well, what did you think I was playing? Be leaving my house a little bit before stream ends. If I get it, I see. So at least you'll be able to be here for most of it. That's really good. You're gonna stream for another 3 hours? Yes, it's gonna be another 3 hours. We also do have, I have to get some shit ready because after these 3 streams, I'm gonna start planning. I'm gonna be starting to plan like the VR stream and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of something. Who's Murnox? Oh, hello there. The Tech 9009. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Marvel Rivals, but like I said, wishful thinking. No. I have not played Marvel Rivals in... Man, I don't know if I played that game since like maybe 2 months from when it came out. I'm in the game. EA Sports is in the game. I'm gonna be saying that every 3 seconds because we are sponsored by EA. I'm kidding. We're just trying to do challenges. I see. People seem to behave just fine. It is true. People are behaving. But It's a very loose definition of behaving because I cannot behave either. Where did those last couple bullets go? Was that because I was side strafing? I just picked up MR recently. I like Moon Knight and Deadpool so far. I really liked Moon Knight when I was playing him. Has he been reworked at all? Does he still have those little onks that he can put out that you shoot and it like does the little loop and stuff? Because that was so fucking fun. I loved playing Beyblades in the middle of a Marvel Rivals match. And you could mess them up with that if they weren't looking at it. I would get sometimes as Moon Knight that people just were not paying attention, and I was sitting there just farming the fuck out of them because they would not kill my onks. It was beautiful. I loved it so much. I don't know what's happening. I was coming. Why are you dying on me? Is it true the M16 changes to full auto after level 15? I don't know if it's after level 15, but this is the M16. I wasn't actually trying to hit him, okay? I was full auto wing. Ooh, I've kind of started to watch those like airsoft milsim videos again where people go out into the fucking, is it the Czech Republic now? Into places like that and just end up, oh, they're blocking this. Well, they don't do that very well now, do they? The like super intense milsim experience with airsoft and everything. And that shit is super cool. I wish I could do something like that. I think that would be so much fun. But anywhere around here, you get like, they have a barrel for you to hide behind. They have maybe some Hesco things around that you can hide behind and see the guy 10 feet in front of you on the other team with there to be basically no other place to run away from. Did Papa Koala get the medication? What medication? Papa Koala's having another surgery next Wednesday. I haven't played much Blade. I've not even seen Blade in there. Given that chat is behaving, talk about foreshadowing. I think it's gonna be fine. It's level 15. Good. So yeah, full auto level 15. I honestly think it should be a little bit later of an unlock, personally. I thought it was, and I was completely fine with it being, like, you have to get to level, I don't know, 40? Something like that. Only a little bit left to go, a little bit left to unlock. Ooh. Yusuf 2030. Thank you so much for the follow. I forget to let go of the mouse button sometimes when I'm using it. You're talking about like the burst fire and everything. Yeah, it was becoming a problem for me. Because I played last Monday. Yeah, I played last Monday and I had the gun completely unlocked because we were looking at it early. We were the update was Tuesday. We were playing on Monday. Everything was unlocked. So switching from that to going into Wednesday and having to burst fire it and everything again, it was fucking me up. Yeah, the burst fire. That's not what that is. The burst fire? Bussin'. I have to find and show you airsoft with Panks RPG smokes. Full IRL airsoft, and it's like 20 miles from me. That's crazy. That is really, really crazy. But I have kind of heard about it happening in Bulgaria. The airsoft matches, the big old tournaments and stuff. I can barely fucking see you. 40, that's the last unlock. Takes years to get there for filthy casuals. I will say, it only took me like... Okay, so I played Wednesday. I played Friday. I played Saturday. Saturday, I switched up guns a little bit, but I think Wednesday and Friday, I played a good bit of the M16, and then this last Monday, I played the M16, and I'm at level 30-something or another. It shouldn't take me too much longer to get more, but honestly, I don't feel like it takes the most time. Especially if you end up getting into a match like Breakthrough or something where it's a little bit higher kill games. I've heard that airsoft is huge in Eastern Europe. It really, really is, and it's all the way over there. And the airsoft around here is hot doo-doo. We have a lot of land for stuff like this, but no one set it up. There's not too much of a thing around here, but I feel like we have a large amount of gravy seals. So I imagine that it would go really well for them if they knew about it. And if it was fully developed and not just 3 barrels and a fucking Esco bunker. That's 3 days more than me. Airsoft and paintball. Man, I would really love to do something like that. I cannot give half a fuck about the other things around here, but I want to go into like really intense stuff. That's the only thing that I really want about airsoft. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to go and shoot people unless I can deploy. If I can like role play as being a military grunt, I would love that. Love that a lot better. There's another one. Another one. We the best music. Not the gravy seals. Avoid at all costs. It's really stupid. If I could just... Oh my god. Look, some of you might be a little bit like this. In which case, I will say, please consider changing. But I got into... I think it was Hell Let Loose. I think it was Hell Let Loose. And I had been swapping back and forth between like Arma, Hell Let Loose, Squad, all those milsim games with mortars and artillery and airstrikes and stuff like that. And I had gotten into Hell Let Loose. And Hell Let Loose has arty. At the moment, I was just like, I don't remember what the fuck it has, so I'm just gonna say mortars, and can someone take out the damn mortars back in their spawn, the recons or whatever? And I shit you not, 3 motherfuckers, 3 people, 3 adult males were in the chat like, this game doesn't have mortars. It's actually arty. It's arty. It's not mortars. I can't believe what. I'm like, what the fuck? Can someone take out the artillery, please? Is it really that much of a big deal? And I guarantee if I had said the right thing, I would hear 0. Nothing. Nothing from any of them. No, like, yeah, we'll get the mortars. Or no, we're getting a little bit bogged down here or whatever. Not a single motherfucker would be helpful, but they will be pedantic. That shit pisses me off. You knew exactly what I meant. It's so bad in military games. It's so freaking bad. And Lord save you if they know you are a woman. Then it is everything. Everything has to be explained. Not like I've been playing this game for 400 hours or anything. No. Mr. Weekend Warrior is here to save me. Happy Friday, Sub-Zero. How you doing? It's decided if y'all ever visit Airsoft and Skydive, I will launch myself into the ocean if you try to make me skydive. Launch myself. I'm much less scared of the ocean, the deep, dark blue full of unknowns, than I am falling from a fucking airplane. Humans were not meant to fly. If we were meant to fly, we would have wings. Stop it. No, I can't do it. Hello there, killing. Couldn't get one the whole game. Just need a rocket kill on an aircraft. This is a problem in Battlefield now, too. What you talking about, Willis? I have been fucking some... I guess I'm driving this bus then. Hell yeah, get it. I should have went in there. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. Actually. As long as everyone knows what you mean. Why so picky? Because they're dicks and they have never been important for something before in their entire life. And they're like, oh my god, I know this one. Oh my god, I know this one. I can teach this person. Am I pinging? Can I free look with the tank at all? Well, not with that button. Or that one. Maybe V. Oh, is it V? I think it's V. Awesome. Okay, so I don't have to... Thank you, Leth. So I don't have to move the turret and everything. That's really good. Get him! Come here! Once I find out how to aim these things, it's done for you. It says so in the game hints, bottom widget. Very nice. I see. That is true. I am also blind. No, thank you. No jet. No jet. The jets are so scary when I'm in a tank, but I honestly don't feel like they do all that much work, so I don't know why I'm so scared of it. Oh, shit. Yes, shoot the AA instead of me. And I really hope there's no infantry bitches. I see infantry bitches. Mm-hmm. C4. How's your neck? It's still attached. It's fine. Hello there, Zephyr. What do you think of the new map? I love the new map. Out of all the maps so far, it feels like Battlefield. It feels a lot more like Battlefield. It lends to vehicles, it lends to infantry. It lends to a lot of situations where you and your best buds are... How'd that not hit? You and your best buds are dropping on a point from a supply helicopter, or support helicopter. They get shot down, you're on that point, you're fighting the 3 people that are on there, you're taking that fucking point in their back cap. Exactly what someone with a detachable head would say. Man, I wish I had a detachable head. Give my neck a little bit of a break. You could swear I had a fucking bobblehead up here. Doesn't work on reply. Nope. It has to be the first thing that you say. Exclamation. You gotta be really excited about it. Don't give your attention to no other letters except for the exclamation mark. Oh, he's dead. What is this kind of... It's an interesting table. When I spill my beer, nothing's gonna leak off of it. Going full Fallout bobblehead, I respect it. I do have a Fallout bobblehead. I actually... You remember Monday when I could just not fucking stream with the people being in the damn room? I showed that man my little bobblehead, my little Fallout bobblehead. He didn't care all that much. I was like, you're gonna be in my house, I'm gonna show you my trinkets. Look at my trinkets. I've been collecting my trinkets. You say you like video games. You want to talk about video games with the lady. I got you. I got you. Look at my puzzle. Look at my Fallout puzzle. Look at my Albedo. Oh no, look my Geralt. Not the Albedo. That's not video games or anything. But have you met autism before? Now you have. What is the one thing that you like to show off in your house so much? Because it's usually my Fallout shit. I love my Fallout shit. It's your one trinket you can't help but show everyone. Well, hello there, Tinky. I think people have some really cool shit in their house, and I love when they show it to me. I want to see all your stuff. I want to see all your interests. Tell me about them. Show me them. As long as it doesn't smell and it's not sticky, I'm fine. Showed you my Albedo, please respond. Don't get too excited. Actually pay attention to me. I love my little Geralt figurine too. I used to love to show off that one. Hello there, Ziz. How you doing? Oh, hello there. I need to find a new hobby, but I don't know what I want. And I don't know what's not gonna, like, bankrupt me from starting. I tried to get back into, like, puzzling and everything, but all I did was get a sore neck, like a really sore neck. Everything to show off is my replica saber-tooth skull. Oh, I love showing off my skull, too. It's not as interesting. It's just a pig, but it's just a hog. One of them javelinas. I have a wall full of Hot Wheels. 600 and counting. No freaking way, C3. That's so cool. What's your favorite Hot Wheels? I used to really like the monster truck ones. I don't know if those were specifically Hot Wheels. They probably weren't, but I love my little monster truck cars. I used to be really obsessed with monster trucks. I loved going out and seeing like Grave Digger and all those good ones. Mad Dog, Mad Mutt. I don't know. The one with the floppy ears, I really, really liked. Also, it was a dog, and I was 8, so I was like, hell yeah, this is mine. This is mine.
I need a medic!
There's a lot like it, but this one's mine. I finally get to catch a stream because I'm home from work after a tooth extraction. Hello there, Raga. I hope you're feeling all right. That really sucks. I hate dental work so much. We are going to be streaming tomorrow. If you're wanting a Saturday stream.
Need a medic!
Got a Prince Albert and a... What? Got Prince Albert in a can. Don't do it. I got it from one of my grandpa's things after he passed. It's probably up there for my trinkets. What is that? Prince Albert in a can? You're not talking about like Prince Albert the piercing, right? Is that what it's called? I'm so confused. Did you can his wiener? Is your grandfather's wiener canned with a Prince Albert in it? Prince Albert in a can is an ancient joke. It's old pipe tobacco. Oh, that's less exciting. I thought you had your grandpa's old piercing. Yeah, that's the term for the piercing? I thought so. You've got his wiener in a can? Aw. Ooh, piece of candy. I can't hit the piece of candy. It's a crimp cut pipe tobacco from like 1930s. Oh, that's really cool. I have this old pocket knife that I think I know where it's at. I think so. That's from like maybe the 60s or something. The 60s, 70s, something like that. It's made out of bone too. I really like it. Not the blade itself. The blade's made out of that, but the handle. Thought you had your granddad's wiener in a can. That's what I was thinking. I've never heard any other, you know, except for the man. The Prince Albert. There was a Prince Albert, right? Some Brit, maybe. Would you walk in an airsoft or paintball arena and melt sim gear to Rasputin playing in the background? Hell yeah, I would. That is basically my WWE intro music. I start jigging. You want to make exception for us? Is that? No, I don't. I do not. Let's get rid of people. Get out of here. Anything of real Prince Albert? I am exposed. The real Prince Albert would feel about knowing what's namesake has become. Man, I think you'd be proud of it. Did he have a Prince Albert? Why is it named Prince Albert? Okay. Hello there, sir. Want a little repair torching? Oh, is he laser designated? Is that what that was? Royalty were freaky AF. I think he'd have been proud. I think so too. He's like, that's me? That's my legacy? Hell yeah. Me personally, I'd be honored. I would love that. Get a piercing through some sort of genitalia called the koala. I'm down with it. I'm so down with it. Obviously, it looks like a prince with a crown. Yeah, but why is it Albert? Why is it not just called the prince piercing? The king piercing. It's called specifically King Albert. We are recreating his wiener. I know the lore. Tell us the lore. Now we're asking the real hard-hitting questions. Is Prince Albert okay with that? I'll dig it out and post a pic of it later in the core and do it. Do it. Perks of working in a tattoo shop, I can just about imagine. Did you ever do that? Did you ever have to pierce someone's wiener? I'm interested. I've always been very curious. I think I would be okay with it. I think if I was a piercer, I'd be like, whatever. Just another day, another piercing. After the first couple, I think. I got rugged so last night. I don't even want to walk. No. That's not how it works. He's not gonna pierce her wiener. Stop asking. She might if I ask her really nicely. Invite Blankfoot. Really? The pit enjoyer himself. The pit sniffer. I hope do implants and some wild shit. Some implants into like what? In our hospital, I could not even tell you how many beans I've held as a guy. I mean, no shame in it. What's a little weeder touch to clean it? What do you do in hospital? If you don't mind me asking. Implants into peens. I did not know there was implants that go into peens outside of a medical situation. Do they just get like a gym or something? Oh, just an ER tech? I see, I see. Well, congratulations on all the the different, all the case studying you did there. All the different wieners. Don't say I'm a pit enjoyer. People think I'm weird. You are weird. You say it. You're like, oh my God, let me see that elbow. Let me see that weenus. Blankfoot tells me that he bets it stinks. I learned about peener implants because of that old Spike TV show called Mansers. Oh. I don't remember that one. I didn't watch Spike TV, actually. I was thinking, like, MTV stuff and whatnot. All their little game shows. Bing Bong. Ooh, not you, Bing Bong, sorry. Oh, there's two of them. Hello there. Oh my God, bedazzled peen. Oh my God, you could just do that. I could bedazzle so much. So freaking much. What's the craziest thing you've seen in an ER setting, Tech? I'm assuming your name, the Tech, kind of lends to that as well. Who's committing identity theft? I'm the one true Bing Bong. Apparently you can extend it up to 3 times the size. What? Learn about peener implants because that'll... apparently you can extend it up to 3 times the size. Wouldn't it just look stretched, though? I feel like it would look really, really weird. Like, way too taut all the time. So subdermal implants hit the piercing modification scene in the last 20 years, and people have done some wild stuff with it. I've heard about dermal implants, for sure. I had a few friends with, like, this or, like, this dermal implant, whatever. Would not go near any sorts of genitals with it, personally. If I have to have someone, like, cut open and then shove that little bit of metal in, you can keep it away from any of my sacred areas. Stretch just the tip. Boy, you look like an arrow. That thing got an arrowhead on it. Oh, hello there. Hoop, scoop, make boogie. I like that. I like that a lot. Only Jesus can touch me there. Hello there, Calnus. Yeah, that is for the forever after. That's for then. Had a 20-something-year-old dude coming in because his 18-inch toy didn't have a base and it all got sucked up. I feel like that's super freaking common. Guys, you can stick stuff up your butt if you want to. Make sure it has a base. It doesn't matter. If you're gonna like get freaky with a hairbrush, that's fine. Whatever. If you're gonna get freaky with a toothbrush, put a string on it. Put something on it. Anything to help you retrieve that. Hello there, Such. How you doing? Or a few people had apples. Why an apple? I guess they're really common fruit, and when you're like desperate, I don't know why you would be desperate to shove something up your butt, but if you're desperate, that'll be good in a pinch. No, not. I mean, we used to make little bongs out of apples, little smoking devices. Didn't need that mental image. I don't need any of these mental images, but y'all have to share them with me. What a random statement to join stream too. Hello there, Master Tony of Toothbrush. Put a string on it. I'm guessing you didn't catch the earlier stuff. Yeah, well, it's for the best. You are a child of God. What the hell? Who's sticking toothbrush? I mean, maybe not up the butt, but ladies have to get started somewhere. Otherwise, you're dude with a Buzz Lightyear stuck up your ass at the ER getting x-rays. I know. Just put a string on it, it'll be fine. Don't lose the string, though. If you missed my earlier message, I get the lore drop for the PA. Okay, yeah, I'll scroll up and see it. Under the bridge is safe, Mom said so. I love people in chat when they're not being terminally online. I did miss it. The PA piercing's name got dumped from a dude in the 70s that was based on a rumor about the OG Prince Albert could attach his genitalia to the inside of his trousers with a ring. Why would he want to do that? Why would he want to attach his wiener to his pants? And what was he attaching it to? For what purpose? Please stop that. Oh, that's ours. No thank you. People can be funny in chat sometimes. Man, the only times I have seen have been now. It has been just bullshit on this chat lately. It just really... He hit me directly. Supposedly to tame his anatomy and claimed he was hung. Okay, so it's to make sure it's in a nice little package that make sure it doesn't like start barking at people when they pass. Have to have that thing on a leash. Gore, wish I had a dude who fell. Wise, I had a dude who fell and split his knee open and it looked like fillet. It opened up, he didn't feel any of it. It took like 64 internal stitches and 20 staples to close it back up. Oh, that's scary. Almost went into nursing, so I'm partially obsessed with medical stuff and whatnot. I would like to see it. I would regret seeing it, and I would see it every time I would close my eyes to go to sleep at night, but I would want to see it. He's trying to land on us, Blankfoot. I'm here. I don't know if he's actually flying this. Are you trying to land on that tank? I think Blankfoot's flying it. It's getting more and more likely. It's getting even more likely that Blankfoot's flying it. Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh, I don't like that. What was that from? Little bird. Pretty bird, pretty bird. I got some pics. I can send it. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I saw, I follow a medical lore, it's called Me Dizzy on Reddit. I follow Me Dizzy, and they have like a bunch of case studies and different interesting cases and everything. And occasionally there's just like general medical gore. That's part of it. And there was this lady that had gotten her hands stuck in a meat grinder. So like the thing that makes mincemeat, she had gotten it stuck in there, and you could see where the like, you know, you look at a meat grinder, they have like multiple different like teeth in it, and they rotate and whatnot and grind. You could see the individual teeth going through her hand. It was fucking crazy. It was disgusting. It was probably the worst one that I had seen on that subreddit. It was so good. Just on with the quality tech support. These guys are great. They won't ask for thousands in iTunes gift cards. No, of course not. No, of course not. Steam gift cards, however. Blank be flexing his skills. He be flying the fuck at that thing. Please stop. Please stop running away from me. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I was pressing 4, not 3. Hello there, SJR. Long time no see. I feel like it's been a while. Just get on. Oh, tech support. What are you talking about there? Ooh, let's go over here. Excuse you. Oh, hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. For my PC, I see, I see. Yeah, I can't help you there, brother. I do not do tech. I'm pretty sure that tech hates me. Technology just hates my fucking guts, dude. It has been a while. Thought I'd get on today, mostly because I could. My new job starts Tuesday, so I had no idea what I'd be catching out at the stream. What are you doing, SJR? What new job? Congratulations. Did he just fucking hit that with a tank round? I think he did. Insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, no, I probably shouldn't see a picture of that. I used to have a lot better of a stomach, a iron stomach, if you will, and not anymore. Not even close. I mean, look, I'll tell you something funny. So I get really nauseated in the morning for some reason, just randomly, just passively, barely nauseated. I don't usually puke or anything. It's usually fine, but I will gag. And the number one thing that can make me gag is standing up when I have food in my mouth. So like I have my little breakfast croissant and I'll be really wanting to get moving and everything. And I'll finish it off. I'll have one last bite in my mouth and I'll go to put up my plate and everything and I will gag. If I stand up before I'm done eating, I will gag. Hello there, Juicy. How you doing? And thank you so much for the 18 months. Now we can fix your car. Thank you so much, Em. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, there's no one in. Stop it! Stop it! This is ours now. Don't you fucking shoot it, I swear to God. My sister can't hear the drive heaving or puking sound because she'll actually start to puke. I always fuck with her. Man, I have had multiple times on stream that I've like grossed myself out so much that I've gagged. And that was the one that I have as like the pinnacle of that fucking feeling is I thought about like tuna on pizza, like canned tuna on a pizza. Gross, right? I know. But this is one of those things. One of those things that the icon's for, but I still have no fucking clue what it is. What is that? I mean, I was gonna shoot it eventually too. I didn't need you to do it. This is from the Little Bird. Robes? Why? Can I quit my job and just become a professional Twitch chatter? Yes, please. Once again, the man who makes the AIs. I see. What kind of AIs are you making? You're lame. What do you think about Railway to Goldman? So far, I'm loving it. I'm loving it too. I think it's the most Battlefield map that has existed in this game so far. I'm really glad too. And it's such an improvement from old Golmud. This is gonna be a weird question, but from what material is your pillowcase made from? Silk. Well, like silk-like materials or something like that. It's not real silk. I don't have real silk money. This is from the Little Bird. Why is it putting his little bird in the ground? Imitation silk? Silk adjacent. I have no fucking clue. Hello there, Jasper. How you doing? I don't completely know yet. I expect there are things that might be big LLM. Would want to deploy something simpler for, and they have some degree of confidentiality, but you can tell us, right? We're best friends. No, don't ruin it. But I am very curious. A little roll. There you are. There's a bird nesting in the rafters. Ah, see another one. I'm just gonna stand out here in the open. He didn't fall. Oh, yes, he fell. I need to catch up. Absolutely loving the freedom I have in my Little Bird. You are my worst enemy. I cannot hit you, motherfuckers, with a guided missile because you're so fucking small and fast. Thank you for the lyric, HP. Let me see. I'll go make something to eat. What are you eating? You weirdo. You're a weirdo. What makes you gag juice? Hello. Okay. I can't fucking see nothing. He-Man. Hello there. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Lycan, did you fix that? Or is it just deciding to work today? We vibin'. It's Friday, but it's not into the stream week. We are going to be having a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Hello there, Big Mike. How you doing? Good to see you again. How we feeling? I am feeling much better. Yesterday wasn't much better. I wasn't as, like, kinked up or whatever, but it is better now. I ate that. I tasted that grenade right in my mouth. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? Outer Wilds. We're continuing on with the second stream on Outer Wilds. You're welcome. Thank you. I had completely forgotten about it. Saw a video comparison of Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 6 Volmed. This one is so much better. It's so much freaking better. There's so much more infantry cover. It's ridiculous. There's not as much wide open space everywhere. I just jumped back into Delta Force after a long break. They added many new maps. Are they good maps? Had a long week. Might be coming down with malaria, so we'll see what happens in the morning. I hope you are joking. That's fucking crazy. I know where you're at, so I'm thinking maybe you don't. You're not joking. I really hope not. I've got my fingers and toes crossed for you that you do not have the malaria. Why do you think you do? I'm assuming you're just not feeling good, but what kind of symptoms? Hello there, Zaber. How we doing? Ooh, a hot train. You don't say. For little old me. This week flew by. It did kind of fly by. I think it was because I didn't stream Saturday, though. Very happy I got my OCD medication because I remember reading all the documentation from my first job. Had me incredibly stressed about accidentally doing something wrong. Oh, you've got that type of OCD. I kind of do too. The want for perfection OCD. Grove, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and furthering on that little hype train we got going on there. Malaria isn't bad when you consider Ebola is going around. I think malaria is bad. I've never had malaria. I do not want malaria. I feel like if anywhere, I would be getting it here in the United States. They're both bad. I really don't know how Ebola is. I know there was a big thing with Ebola, where everyone was very, very scared of it for a while. It was going around pretty heavily, but... How about yourself? Doing okay? Just fine. It's Friday. I have an understanding of as long as I'm not actively undermining the company, I will be fine. But you gotta do everything right. Everything right. The first time. Every time. Because otherwise, people will hate you. Or you'll die. One of the two. Hello there, Iron Man. Good to see you. Hi, chat. Good to see you. Ebola always reminds me of Hot Zone Season 1 series. What? This disease always reminds me of a show. This song, it's so freaking good, isn't it? Are you talking about this one on right now? Because I'll kiss you right on the mouth. I used to watch this song, or watch this music video so fucking much. I love the song. I love the music video. Avoided malaria in Africa for a year. I feel you, man. Yeah, he can't escape it. At least an excuse to skip work. I would rather a cold. I would rather the sniffles. I would rather a stomach virus. This is my favorite Panic song for sure. Dude, it's so freaking good. I love all of Panic at the Disco songs. How much I'm allowed to get things right the first time might depend on how messed up the development environment is in the first place. Gotta know that in your heart. Get alert while I finish up the workday for no reason in particular. What is your least favorite weapon in Battlefield 6? Oh, Lord have mercy. Anything that's slow chugging with not enough damage to make up for it. Honestly, I don't think the Scar's in the game yet, is it? But I fucking hate the Scar in everything that I play. It chugs along, it does a lot of damage, I know. But that thing fires at a snail's pace and I can't fucking hit nothing. You have to almost use it as a DMR to get any use out of it. AK-205, SOR, those are the worst guns. SOR carbine ain't that bad, but they are something. Brennan Urie's amazing. Apparently Brennan Urie's an asshole. I'm okay with my artist being an asshole. Unpopular opinion. We shouldn't know as much about like movie stars and public figures in general as we currently do. It used to be like the only thing you know about Brennan Urie is something that he interviewed for in like the People's Magazine, not the People's, one of the little like trash tabloid magazine sort of things. I know his favorite color. I know that his favorite food is sushi. So basically, we're dating, but now we're like, I know his dog's name. I know where he lives. It's fucking crazy. A like, and thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Gonna try to drive a tank. Today I drove a tank a little bit earlier. It went mostly fine. The Scar will always be an underperformer. The Delta Force Scar was good. Yeah, I never really liked it. Everyone loves that gun, though. I just can't do it. I know your dog's name. Are we dating? I know his middle name. Yeah. I know what he does when he wakes up in the morning. For real, Scar is a snail rate fire rate. I've always hated it. People have really liked it from previous Battlefield games and just games in general. Love the Scar and AK-40, and they're probably my two highest ranked guns. If you like a little bit slower fire rate, they're right up your alley. I like as fast of a fire rate as I possibly can get without spitting all of my ammo. Take care for now. Just wanted to drop by. Bye, Big Mike. Good to see you again. Much love. Okay, for people breakups and shit. Basically dating Anna Darmison. I'm talking about more things. I know whether he has wet or dry earwax because he talked about it on TikTok. I shouldn't know that much about people. I really shouldn't. I don't want to know all that shit. I just want this person to make like a really good song and me to really enjoy the song and me not know about the artist's political views that they don't put in the songs. I've always been firepower over fire rate personally. I've always been fire rate over firepower. More bullets means more hits. More chance to hit for me. Guess I'm in a polyfuel with everyone I know with a dog then. Y'all are so fucking pedantic. Don't you patronize me. I just meant I don't need to know that much about this motherfucker. Like the Skyuno thing? Skyuno. Saikuno? Is that who you're talking about? Everything that I learn about those fucking people are against my will. Because I have never once been like, I wonder what those terminally online forever streamers are doing right now. I don't give a fuck. There's no shade against those that are like the lifestyle streamers and everything. I don't need to know that much about someone, and I fucking hate knowing about them in the first place. It's never something that I look up. I'm never like Sakuno drama or anything like that. It comes up on all of my public spaces. If I dare to be on the internet, I have to know about the stupid drama between these two streamers. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that Destiny was unbanned and banned again. So why did I get a notification on Twitter this morning that whatever the fuck Clancy, Twitch guy, is like, you know, it was a mistake. I don't give a fuck. Thank you so much for the 369. Damn, she fun. Anyways, my chat is still broken, but I'm here because we got let go at 12 today. 7TV might be breaking your chat. Question mark? Who even cares about Destiny? That's what I'm fucking saying. He don't even go to this school, so why are we hearing about him? You're talking about that's how much I don't fuck about these streamer YouTube beefs. I unfortunately see a lot of it because I'm interacting with some Twitch stuff here and there because wah wah, I'm on Twitch. But I don't want to hear about all the drama on it. Sometimes I'll go on live stream fails and I'll be like, okay, that's happening. But then I see it in every fucking space I go to after that. Hello there, Shinron. How you doing? How's your week? Almost said weekend. I feel like it's a Monday for some reason. At least not as bad as the K-pop fans world. It's so bad. The K-pop artist has to go cover up with their dating life. It's so bad. I don't feel like putting your dating life in the public sphere is ever a good idea, though. Because people are like really, really weird. Tried updating it, doesn't work. I'm sorry, thank you for the $3. You don't have to pay me to talk to me. Type in Discord or something. I'll read it. I'll read it. I don't want you to have to I don't want you to have to donate every time you want to send a message. The Lynn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Man, you've been here before. I thought that sounded familiar. That also kind of reminded me that my D&D character's name is Lena, and I miss playing D&D so much. It's been so long. You don't even go to this. He don't. And thank you so much for the $5. I love this. I think it's so funny. It's down there somewhere. Somewhere. All right, I really need to go pee. I'll get back through like chat and everything when I get back, and then we'll get back into some Battlefield. All right, I will be right back, guys. Hello, thank you so much for the $5 more. I can't stop you, but you can't say I didn't try. All right. Battlefield 1 just really, really clicked with the slower, hard-hitting guns. The Chow Shat. Loved it so much. For some time, I was fighting for first place in the world with the amount of kills. That was before cheating became a problem. Love the gun. Since I love slow-firing weapons in every game after, the AK-40 is my jam. But I love the design of the SCAR so much that I love chugging it along. Man, I just can't get behind it. I've tried. I've been like, this is something that everyone's talked about being so freaking good. The SCAR is amazing in every single game, but I just can't do it. I'll try it in every game, too, and it's always the same story. Update, uninstall 7TV. Week has been pretty chill. I have a little garage project going on right now. With what? What kind of vehicle? Cover up without putting it in the media. Just normal walking to their house with example for with their partner. I mean, paparazzi used to get some shots like that, but Like, people get death threats over the fact that they have a girlfriend, boyfriend. It's very, very scary. Miss my D&D group is still struggling to schedule. Mine too. I had a person in my D&D group that had gotten into like robotics and everything and was just so fucking rigid about scheduling. It was on our usual Saturdays. We usually met on Saturdays. So we would do that most days or most Saturdays. And he was like, I got robotics on Saturdays. And we're like, okay, you want to do it on Sundays? No. You want to do it maybe like Friday eve? No. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. We kept asking him here and there, and he had actually gotten kind of like shitty with my friend because he was like, why do you keep asking me? It's like you're not listening to me. It's like you're not hearing me. And I'm like, we're just inviting you because we are friends and we want you to play with us and we love you and come hang. No, no. I think we laughed for like 20 minutes when we saw this clip. Which one? Clip is diabolical. Oh, the fucking, the dunking clip. Dude, I'm like half and half on that because I'm like, oh man, a baby getting dunked. It's kind of a little bit messed up. But also, it having the Great Lebowski thing on it and him being like, I think I'm closed, put me back down, or whatever the fuck he says. I love that so much. I'm actually here for most of the stream for once. That's good. I'm so excited. New Mortal Kombat went hard. You've seen it? No, not a big fan of fighting games. I also am dog shit at them. Getting pizza tonight. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Hello there, Aries. Just came to lurk and have a stream as background noise. Thank you so much for the lurk. So what you doing, Koala? I am talking a lot. What's D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? I know I don't look like an ultra super fucking nerd, but I am. I do also look like a nerd. Just a little bit, though. I think I could play it off. Dresses in dungarees. Aw, that sounds familiar. Worst on fries? Ooh, I really want to try that. Dima's a different time zone, and also the flight attendant, so her schedule is all over the place, and then, of course, work schedules for the rest of us is big sad. That guy lives right down the road from me that I'm talking about. He lives, like, right there. It would take him less than 5 minutes to get to my house. Kind of warm outside. It is a bit warm, ain't it? It is really fucking hot. Oh my god. Okay, let me tell you guys about something that I discovered about South Louisiana last night. So, I was shitting myself Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah. I was shitting myself Wednesday because I had found like 3 little bugs in my sink in my bathroom, or next to the sink in the bathroom. And I'm like, what is this? Let me ask ChatGPT. Identify this bug for me. It's a motherfucking termite. I found 3 termites in my fucking bathroom, and I was like, oh god, they're eating my goddamn house. So, I, you know, freak out. I've got the exterminators coming and everything. I went and look at the fascia of my house, which is kind of breaking down a little bit. They fucked up the drip edge, whatever. You don't care about all that. But, I went to look for some termites. I didn't really see any. So, last night, I had read something about termites, like, really liking light. So I'm like, okay, let me go see if there's some termites next to the lights outside. Thousands of the motherfuckers. They are swarming in South Louisiana right now. The termites are fucking everywhere. Everywhere. When I'm telling you, in my bathroom, I have some shitty old windows. It's an old house. So, it has like the window edge and then a screen that's like a good screen that flips up and flips back down. Well, they were getting in between the screen and the window, and there was, I kid you not, 20 termites on my fucking window seal. I am crapping myself. I have an exterminator coming soon. I want to burn down Louisiana. I want to burn down not my own house, not just my own house, but everyone else's house too. I want to no longer live here. I want to go somewhere that there's never any heat or sun or anything, just so the termites can't be there. Nerds, how dare you, Texan? I think you would like it. I think everyone would like D&D if they actually got into it. If they can get comfortable with like a little group of like close friends that you can act stupid around and whatnot, I think that would be absolutely amazing for you. Ooh, DB12 for what? Light it on fire, time to blow up the house. I agree, I'm this close. But apparently they're just swarming right now, and that's normal. And I mean, I've seen a bunch of bugs flying around a light before, and I was like, those are grass insects. Those are insert type here of random fucking insect. No, no, it was not the case. It was actually much, much worse, and they're termites. Almost all of them. There's a June bug, and there's 15,000 termites. I'm casually blowing up AMBT while telling the story. That's my whole gig. Oh, get away from my tank. Come back here. I swear, EBR gets a swarm like that every other year. It's so freaking bad. I've never heard of that before. I didn't know those. When I heard of like termite swarm, I was like, they're out in the fucking fields. They're out in the country. They're going out like little gnats or whatever. They're not. They're in my house. They're in my window seals. They're everywhere. Axe spray and lighter works. Oh, hello there. Axe spray and a lighter works pretty well. Man. So you want to go to Ireland then? I want to go literally anywhere else than move up here. Do you guys not have termites? Entire village burns down in Louisiana. Koala, it's me. I'm getting rid of the termites. You should be thanking me. As a Texan, I support burning down Louisiana. Raga, how dare you? We're neighbors. We're basically the same fucking people. I lie. The Louisiana people are a lot more country than a lot of Texas people. I know that's like really weird to hear from outside of the United States that somewhere's more country than Texas, but it is. It very much is. Most parts of Texas, at least. I'm sure there's some like super ultra extra country places where you got your terminally country bumpkins. Unironically, miss hearing you talk while I lurk. I've missed you being here, I miss you a lot. You gotta come a little bit more often. Where the? Ugh. Ugh. The bitchless behavior, the maidenless moves. Get him, please. Yes. That's all I wanted from you. No termites here. Too cold for those little bitches. I would love that. Got a lot of friends trying to get me into D&D, but I just can't. Why not? Are you talking about like in person, or are you talking about like over Discord? Because I feel like I would have a lot more issues doing it online than I do in person. Hello there, conductor. Am Texan, can confirm. Would love to visit Grove, but that means I would have to step foot in Turin. I would never want that for anyone. I'm kidding, I've never been. You don't even know it. Hello there, Legile. Happy Friday, aka beer day, or it's a whiskey day. Depends on how fucked up your week's been. Takes days, weeks, months to build a house with wood. It takes 24 hours for termites to take it down. I'm so fucking scared of termites now. It was not something that I was scared before about. I make $2 grand a week if I work all 10-hour days. Yeah, they're 10-hour days. Jesus Christ. They don't bite. They just crawl on you and it feels fucking weird. They look like they bite though. I know they don't, but they look like it. Too much social anxiety to learn D&D. I mean, once you get past that, it is so freaking fun. I'm pretty socially anxious in person. I'm very much not the main speaker in like a group of people. I am here. I run the show. But when I'm around like another group of people, I'm a lot more quiet. I had to like warm up to D&D as well to be able to actually like role play a little bit and talk to the NPCs and all that stuff. But once I got it, like, it's really fun being someone else. Junebugs are little harmless beetles, but the size of an acorn, they're also dumb as shit. June bugs are so fucking stupid. And they are like the worst to get on you because they got them like super hooky little legs and it kind of hurts. Come here. There you are. While I can teach D&D, I don't find it's all that hard once you get into it. We do D&D through Discord. It's definitely a little bit harder to navigate, especially since I'm one of those people who relies a lot on hand gestures and facial expressions. Why don't y'all do some sort of like a video call D&D instead then? That would be fun. And it would be a little bit more personal, I would feel. But that's only if the other people in your party are down for something like that. I know, people can get a little bit nervous and shy. I seen your purple light. I don't think I was supposed to. Only bugs I fuck with are ladybugs. The rest of them can burn. I don't even want ladybugs. Ladybugs aren't as good as they look either. We do typically have our cameras on, but not always looked at. I see. I would still really like to have some sort of like facial expression type. Hey, what? Touch her. Y'all remember roly-polies? Oh my god, we have so many fucking roly-polies here. Like I was looking, so when termites are like subterranean, which we have a lot of subterranean invasive termites around here. Those are the ones that are swarming, I think. You see these little like mud tubes going up the sides of your walls and stuff. And while I was looking around for those, I just saw probably about 20 roly-polies. There was so fucking many of them. They seem to like the super rocky area that I have right there. It's just a bunch of like gravel and stuff in the side of the flower garden. I do stream it sometimes too. The comments in chat kill me when I'm purposely making my character be a chaos queen. I don't know if I would like to stream that, to be perfectly honest. I think it's so personal and it's so vulnerable. I think it's a roly-poly. I'm confused. It's a little bug. They're also called pill bugs, I believe. They roll up into like a little ball. They look like an armadillo, but bug form. They're really cute. They're really creepy crawly, though. But they're really cute. Look them up. False. Only heretics call them pill bugs. I really don't know where they call them pill bugs, but we've always called them roly-polies around here. Armadillos. I think I've seen those IRL. Do y'all have armadillos in Sweden? That it was not on my bingo card of Sweden. Kinda great. I didn't figure that they like the cold. No, not that. Not an armadillo. What kind of like pest animals do you guys have? Roly-polies are one of the few bugs that I actually like. They're pretty chill. They don't fuck with you, and they mostly don't get in your house either. That's my favorite part of roly-polies is that they respect dibs. I have dibs on this fucking house. Can you get out of it, bugs, please? I have a real issue with the fact that my house isn't sealed particularly well, so my last house, I almost never got any sorts of bugs in it. Now I am in the 7th layer of hell of bugs.
Need a medic!
Respectful little guys, they are pretty respectful, very demure. Hedgehog. Y'all have hedgehogs? Like wild hedgehogs? Are you talking about someone as a pet hedgehog? Joni, if you tell me right now that you were actually meaning that you saw someone with a pet hedgehog. Rats, mice, roaches. I don't have any, but as a poor kid we did. Currently dealing with not a bad roach problem, but like I've seen a couple here. I saw one when I first moved in and I saw one the other day. So like, I don't know if I'm just not feeding them well enough and they're not just swarming, which is good. It was an all around very good thing. We saw one. There are 6 million. I really don't think there's that many. I know there's more than what I'm seeing, and I'm getting an exterminator and everything, so it should be fixed up pretty soon. But what is that? Farmer, Chaos Farmer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I didn't remember that one. I was 22 when I found out cockroaches flew. Yeah, I don't like them. We used to have them when I was younger. That and fleas. We had fleas really bad one time. We ended up having to bomb our house.
I'm fucking hit!
But they're like super common around here. All that stuff is super common around here with the humidity and the nastiness. One of the houses I used to live in as a kid had a freaking earwig problem. I'm so scared of earwigs. I want nothing to do with them. They're so creepy crawly. They are like the peak creepy crawlies. One time they fell on me while I was sleeping. Oh my god. I'm glad that the spiders that I have here aren't the ones that make webs and whatnot, because holy shit, I am so tired of having spiders drop on me. I told myself when I was younger, I had a situation where I was like, I am never gonna kill another spider if it's outside and not harming me. It'll be fine. And there was this one spider that I was sitting outside and it was crawling on the glass table in front of me. And I was like, aw, sweet little spider baby, I would never kill you. You have never done me wrong. Then that motherfucker jumped on me like 3 seconds later after I had just had a coming to Jesus with myself about never killing any insects. We have wild hedgehogs in Germany. That's crazy. Hedgehogs do not seem like a wild thing. Hamsters as well. I know hamsters barely exist in the wild anywhere, but I know they do. Bang. Oh, and a bad one. He was actually moving a fair amount. Hello there, Zega. Jumping spiders, the most innocent kind of spiders. Not the one that jumped on me. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a jumping spider. We have a lot of jumping spiders here. It did, in fact, jump on me, though. Central Texas has a lot of scorpions. Had one fall among my shoulder at my uncle's. I don't like scorpions. We don't have them here. I've never seen one in the wild. But boy, oh boy, they're freaky. Very freaky. They're bugs, but they're more like crabs, and I don't like that. They shouldn't exist. Jesus, ignore what I just said. I take it back. That was exactly how I was. I was like, okay, I'm not letting them be that close to me. Ran over a hedgehog with my car. They're really common here? No way. Oh, they don't do no wrong. Hamsters and their crazy death adventures. Yeah, hamsters don't want to live. Hamsters wish to die. To be fair, though, people have them in really shitty environments, so that is part of it, I'd imagine. Ever just spin out of control to avoid a turtle crossing the road? Not a fun time for me or the turtle. Man, I had the worst situation. It's the most Cajun situation. I was on the way back from a class I had at well, I was going to college. So I was coming back from my college, and I was driving down these really back roads back to my house, and it was crawfish season, but I had never seen crawfish just like roaming in the wild. You see them in the ditches. You'll see them in the crawfish ponds, whatever. Seeing crawfish is not crazy. Seeing 100 crawfish crossing the road was fucking crazy, dude. I didn't know that could happen. And I was driving through them, and all I could hear was as I drove through their souls, and it severely fucked me up. The crawfishy, the poor crawfishies. There was a ton of them. Like, I swear there was hundreds of them on the road right in front of me. Give it. Never mind. I'm down in my car with the sack so fast, dude. I squished a lot of them. A lot of them. Getting better with that launcher, I see. I've been fairly decent-ish. I am getting a little bit better. It's off and on, though. You made crawfish paste, basically. I made quite a few splats on the ground that day. Ex-girlfriend had a hedgehog, so I associate them with the devil. But they're so cute. How could they be devilish? Deers have no survival instinct at all. Here, jumping in front of cars all the time. I saw a video like yesterday or the day before of a guy riding on a motorcycle. You could see a bunny coming from off screen that was running through a field. It ran to the middle of the road, jumped, and just hit him straight in the face as he was running by, as he was driving. Ended up having to, you know, lay down his motorcycle and everything after getting kicked in the face by a bunny while riding. Crunchfish. No. Hello there, Hugo. When I was a kid, I was walking on a sidewalk at night and noticed a shadow on the ground moving. Turns out it was like 1,000 ants. One time, I used to like to play in water a lot as a kid. So I would go around with a water hose and start spraying the ant piles and everything because I was like, I'm gonna drown them. I'm gonna fix this ant problem. Spoiler alert, when you hit a ant pile hard enough with water, they go everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I mean in your hair, in your eyes, on your face, on your neck, in your shirt. My parents had to hose me down because I was covered in ants everywhere. I saw that one, it's so good. Max is not unduly influenced my opinions or on dogs or guinea pigs. It's fair enough, fair enough. Guinea pigs are really cute. I think they're a little bit smelly though, aren't they? You saw that one last night? Yeah, it's brand new, isn't it? I love it. I love them videos. Poor guy had to lay down his bike, but he did also get kicked in the face by a fucking... Would you stop running away from us? This man wants to die. He's like, yes, please, launchers. Here's my ass. Please shoot me in it. You're a freak, you know that? I'm keeping you alive. You get off on this, don't you? Oh, hell no. On the way to Arkansas, a bird flew in my ground. Suddenly, no more bird. I couldn't do anything to avoid it. Yeah, I always feel so fucking bad. I've never really hit an animal outside of a crawfish, though. My ex definitely smoked the fuck out of a raccoon, and the raccoon smoked him back, took out his fog light. See the video of the girl in pink in NYC getting swept away after getting off the bus? No. Swept away by what? Poor birdie. My dad actually had, when he used to drive he used to work for Sears, their appliance stuff. He had this big old van with a big old windscreen on it. Windshield, whatever you like to call it. And he almost died via hawk because it had flown like directly into the windshield, like right on him. And them things are sharp. And at the speeds that he was traveling at, which wasn't absolutely insane, but any speed is a lot to hit a bird that big. Randomly, he was flash flooding. That's so fucking scary. I don't want to watch it. Went to Mexico once, my dad's ranch, and there were ants half an inch big, all red, and they sting like a motherfucker. Yeah, we have them black ants. We call them like tree ants or whatever, or I call them tree ants, and they're giant. They bite hard as shit, too. I can't see nothing. Hello? I heard you. I know you're hunting for me. Bull ants and cow ants? One of those would be it, I'd imagine. It's not good. Come here, Mr. Tank. Ooh, almost fucked that up so bad. Throw it away. I wish he would just throw it away after he uses it. Comments are gold. Okay. I'll have to watch that one real quick. Let's see.
The enemy is taking objective Foxtrot.
Oh, the saxophones. Oh my god. Holy sh... Oh, the props to the other people around trying to actually catch her. That's fucking insane. People underestimate water, flowing water. I struggle to destroy the tanks. Now I miss the old RPGs. I am okay with what I'm using right now. I feel like it does pretty well. Maybe the RPGs aren't as good, but... We both fucked up. Don't teabag me. We both suck. Happy Friday, Bad Doctor. How you doing? How's your Friday? How are you getting off early today? Memorial Day Monday. We both suck. We both do suck. Sometimes I do teabag for that, though. Like, I'm the one that sucks the least. I got my head situated back on my shoulders enough to be able to shoot you for a second. Good and good here. Heck yeah, I cancel my meetings and finish a report. I'm basically done for the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell no. God damn. Where'd you come from? That was a 1v1. Good, good. Now you get to fuck off for the rest of the day. You work from home, right? I think you had told me yes before. Once lived in a trailer that had a colony of brown widows take over, and I spent months until I can get rid of all them. There's some aggressive ass spiders. Brown widows aren't that bad, are they? I was thinking of brown recluses for a second, which are indeed that bad. Can't see me. Woohoo! Now you can see me. Damn it. I've been more productive today than I've been all week. I give credit to stream. I will take credit for that. And thank you. I don't just distract. Damn, you worked so much today. I'm sorry. Full remote. That's good. Yeah, it's really good. I'll be sitting in the SF office a couple weeks, though. A pretty big team on site happening, so a bunch of us will be out there. Ooh, what new things are coming to Twitch? Oh. What? I was definitely behind that wheel. He couldn't see me. Pain, suffering, redemption, savior. You got a nice forehead, sir. I hope his little GoPro catches the forehead in the frame. Oh, I'm at home, but my systems all went to shit, so I guess this is a Tuesday problem now? Hell yeah. Not your problem today. The fingerprints on the PC glass is annoying me. Get after them. They don't go away. Unfortunately, you just stop noticing them a little bit. That's what I had to start doing, is stop caring quite so much, because all I can hold on to is glass when I'm putting it on there. There's got to be at least one little fingerprint somewhere, and I'm pissed about it, but I've grown. I've grown and I am better. I can deal with things like that now. Hello there, Hamza. How you doing? Okay, the pizza's here. Have a good pizza, bro. Oh, hello there. I knew he didn't see me. Oh, he did now. Shit. I'd have to go get gloves because it's pissing me off. You have a nice forehead. Last thing I was expecting to hear. He does. It was very cute. Very small, very demure. You get brown widows from when a brown recluse and a black widow breed together. Does that make them more or less venomous? Be careful with your answer. I will have nightmares. Man, I'm really not super scared of bugs, but lately I've not been having a good relationship with them. God damn it. Back of your head looks ridiculous. Aw. I didn't look right and left before crossing the road. What is that from? I remember there was one video. I don't know. It was like 3 drag queens, and one of the drag queens was wearing her wig backwards, and she didn't know. Or no. She had turned it backwards for some reason, and the back looked fucking ridiculous, because it was supposed to be the top. Can I have your number? Oh. Can I have your number? According to their Google, their venom is just as potent as Black Widow's. Oh, nice. I'm glad we don't have any right here, right now, right in front of me. I don't know if they're outside, but now I'm a little bit nervous that they're outside. Hello there, Bacon. I guess so. What you want from me? Good evening. Looking and sounding amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that about you. You're so complimentary. Hello there, Shep. How you doing? Did I get your number? It's from a skit from the Chappelle Show. I love skits from the Chappelle Show. I do not want to watch the Chappelle Show. Aw, I was gonna save you. You were gonna live. You were gonna go back to your family. All in one piece. Now you're in 3. Oop. Okay, alright. Wrong timing. It's definitely Mad TV. Oh, I see, I see. Mad TV was great. Mad TV was great. I didn't get to watch very much of it, though, because I was a little bit young. And Mad TV was a little bit adult, if I remember correctly. Clinching. Oh, I'm super clinched. Nope. Not gonna be able to lead that one. Goodbye. Oh, damn it. I get introduced to Bobby Lee because of Mad TV. Bobby Lee was on Mad TV. I really don't remember him being anywhere. He just kind of appeared as like a podcast dude with that redheaded guy. We got him, Blankfoot. We got him. I love harassing these fucking tanks. I have gotten like really good at fucking them up with a repair tool. Mad TV felt like SNL's little weird brother. I haven't watched SNL in a very long time. I do not remember much of it. It's never really been my thing, though. I'm not a big fan of being in like the pop culture sphere, and I feel like SNL, a lot of their jokes, or at least they used to be, were very like topical, and I didn't really get them all that much. I just got Fortnite out, and I feel yucky. There's one way to fix that, Bacon. There's 2 ways to fix that, actually. You can get Turbo. Never have an ad on Twitch again. Turbo does actually still support me, which is surprising. I think they added that a while ago. I like the clips of them more than actually just watching it. Me too. I catch the highlight reels that are really good, and everything else can, whatever. If there's anything good on SNL, I'll fucking see it, so. I've been assuming that Turbo gives the streamer a bit of change if I just lurk. If you're not watching ads through like Turbo, you are still supporting. It counts for some sort of ad stuff. Can't see him, been assuming. Already read that? Fortnite. I will never forgive Fortnite for ditching Save the World. In lieu of what they ended up doing. It ended up massively successful for them, and I'm sure they don't regret doing it, but I regret them doing it for me. Like Epic Movie, Disaster Movie, and Meet the Spartans type stuff. Him and the one dude that looks Russian. That was all in the early 2000s parody movies. Was on Mad TV. I see. You remember that? I don't remember any of the skits. I don't know if I'd be able to actually... There was a dude that talked with like very broken English on purpose, and he was the party pooper guy. Why is she pooping the party? And that was just like a play on English sort of thing, and I love that dude. I don't remember his freaking name though. Like, Jessica's a party pooper. They made Save the World free a couple weeks ago and updated lots of it. That's good. I'm never gonna end up playing Fortnite, but if you watch the Physical 100 buff as fuck Koreans competing to see who has the best physique, I can't stop watching. They're so strong. I want to watch something like that. The like strongman competitions and stuff are really, really weird here. Maybe not the strongman. I think strongman's a little bit different, but those like show muscle people that tan themselves into a nice shade of mud, and they just look so fucking crazy, dude. They don't have water for like 2 fucking weeks before that, so they can be as cut as humanly possible, even non-humanly possible. Remember that time when you said bacon? Let me take you to dinner. I'm not playing hard to get, but that also didn't happen. What are you talking about? Cancel the credit card. My Twitch was attached. She feels bad. Also a joke. I see. I see. I mean, offer's done. You didn't take me up on it yet. It's over. Limited time only. Nice shade of mud is a pretty good explanation of it. It's absolutely disgusting. And I wish it wasn't accurate, but those people look absolutely insane. Let's go over here. E! It's a good mix of Olympic athletes, bodybuilders, crossfitters, workout influencers, and so on. I see. That dude was there that whole time, wasn't he? I was reading. I want to see something like that. I miss stuff like Wipeout. I used to love all those, like... I wasn't as big of a fan of, like, American Warrior. Ninja Warrior, whatever the fuck those were. Because, man, I don't want to watch people that are good at it go and do an obstacle course. I want to see fucking Ben. I want to see Ben from accounting. I want to see him try to go and balance on some sort of balance board and fail miserably. I don't want to see the people that are good at it and can stay on for like an hour or whatever. I think I'm going to punish my fantasy football league by making the loser in a Mr. Olympia competition be the only chubby idiot on stage. Can you actually get into one of those things if you're not buff? Might tank that league for the lulz. Our Squid Game show was kind of good. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one. I need to. I love watching Survivor. Survivor was a little bit too much drama for me back in the day. I don't know if it's changed at all. And I know they focused a lot more on the challenges and everything than like Big Brother, which I used to like a lot, but only for the fucking challenges. I would tune in just for the challenges, and once they were over, I would go. My mother would watch all of it, but I only wanted to watch that little bit. Alone is a good survival show to watch. Alone is so fucking good. It is the only survival show. They are the only ones that are actually surviving. Dog, Mia, she's here. And she has a Unito in the middle now. Ooh, Chris, come join us. Hell yeah. Every time there's new UFO news, I know they're trying to cover up some other shit. It's a pretty solid assumption. GG, Squala, that was my last one. Back to work. Have fun. Pentagon just released a video of a F-16 shooting down a UFO. I want to see it. Someone link it to me, please. I want to watch that with you guys. Matchmaking broke because Blankfoot left me. Have you heard or seen anything about custom power-ups in any of your Twitch things yet? Custom. I don't think I've gotten a notification for it. If I had to go... No, I don't think so. Yes. Yes, I do have them. The custom power-ups. I've got the message effect, the Gigantify, and the on-screen celebration, which I think were the things before. But now I have access to make my own. I believe UFO does not equal alien. I want to see an alien get shot down by the military. Give you a link later if you want to. Yeah. Can't call them toes on a dog when they're on the feetsies. I mean, she had more toes. They didn't take her toes, but they did. So, like, in between. So now, like, the toes only separated at the end there. At least for now. Now that the swelling's there. Custom power-ups came with the custom channel badges. Gotcha. Those are the default ones that I wish we could turn off. You should have custom too. I have the ability to make my own, it seems. It seems. I didn't see it though. They launched to everyone. I was mostly checking if the marketing notifications were being noticed. I'm not the best one to ask for that. Do aliens pits? What do alien pits smell like? I don't know. Ask Blankfoot. He would probably know. posted. Hmm. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I don't know what they just shot down, but that thing is obliterated. True Elements is dying. Gonna suck. Is it actually, or is it still just rumors? Happy Friday, Graham. How you doing? I don't do marketing, just genuinely curious. Curious? I didn't see it, but I'm also not observant. How you doing, Graham? Do you have any big weekend plans? You know, make a time out somebody else in bits. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Does it do it automatically? I'm assuming that mods still have to do it, right? One sec, my shaders are compiling. Okie dokie. Where am I hearing this, dude? There he is. Hello there, legend. Can you make a new squad when I am not being hunted for sport? Indeed, I can. There we go. I think we're good here for the most part. Fur babies. Ooh. Memorial weekend, barbecue on Monday, but chilling most of the other days. How about ya? Ooh, what are you gonna have at the barbecue? That's really exciting. I want to go to a barbecue. Can you invite me to? I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Outer Wilds, and then Sunday, I hope to not do a damn thing. I hope to do absolutely nothing. Working now, but checking stream and saying hi to everyone for a bit. Hello! Thank you for the lurk and everything. I appreciate that I thought he was dead. That fucking bar took all of it. Stuffed avocado, onion, bell pepper turkey burgers is what I'm making. Ooh, I'm so jealous. Oh, you're just, bringing some stuff? Or are you hosting it? Stream Elements is in talks with other software companies about getting acquired. If they bought out, it would probably be fine. But if they'll probably go, if not, they'll probably go the way of Spirit Airlines, which is fucking insane, by the way. I don't think we had talked about that before, but Spirit Airlines is closing down, which, for my European folks, I don't know how well y'all are acquainted with Spirit, but they've been like kind of like a hardcore budget airline since its inception. That was what they ran off of. And they are shutting down. They're not being acquired. They're not being, like, continued at all. They are just shutting down. They're gone. You don't see that with companies all that much. Usually they get consumed by some other company somewhere, but not this one. It's my first time seeing a big house name like that just disappear. Let me hear about it, at least. When did Twitch raise the max gift sub limit? Didn't used to be 100. I'm not sure. I think I had heard about something like that a while ago. And if they do get bought out, we'll probably have to pay for it. Probably. An identified flight object could be anything. They could be shooting down balloons and call it a UFO. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of a catch-all term, but it's closer to aliens than not. Doesn't sound right, but mixing them all together, then grilling is amazing. I've heard of, like, grilled avocados and everything. I had a friend make some for a barbecue at my house, and I didn't particularly like them all that much, to be honest with you. Crazy, I was surprised they weren't absorbed in some way, right? It would be the same as Ryanair or EasyJet closing down. Please don't hit us. Please, I am soft and squishy and do not take rockets well. Are we winning yet? Hello there, Ansies. We're not doing too bad today. The M16 is actually functioning to its peak capacity. It wasn't last time. Skill issue, I know it. I'm sorry. They were supposed to be acquired by JetBlue a few years ago, but the government blocked the acquisition completely. They almost got bought. I just don't like the new Southwest policies with seating. I don't know anything about Southwest's policy. I don't know anything about any policies for any airline ever. I've never been on a commercial flight, but... Ready to see. happy with that. Oops. At least not on their own accord. For the 100 plus. Oh! Where'd that dude come from? Can't see him no more. Can't see me. I got a bush. I got a bush. The likes of which you have never seen before. You've never flown commercial? I've never flown commercial. I'm soft and squishy as well. Could use some sit-ups at this point. Do it. It's never too early. It's never too late. I'm a huge advocate of exercising some way. Some way. Going outside and walking a little bit. They can make so much of a difference. This is going to happen a lot with up-and-coming companies. There's going to be major control over everything by a few companies, and it's going to suck. Yeah, we have anti-monopoly laws, but see how that goes. What's your chance to be about that bike life with that dirt bike? I don't want it. Yep, okay, hello. Wrong gun. SpaceX going public is gonna be insane. I haven't heard anything about that. What just happened to me right there? Well, has only ever flown private, and by private, I mean a fucking Cessna 172, 182. Not like jets. I'm not flying in jets, but my friend can fly Cessnas. Definitely need to touch grass soon. Me too. I've been trying to schedule something with my friend to be able to touch grass. I hate Musk. People are going to drop some money on that stock, and I hate Musk, but it would be foolish not to do so. I mean, if they're doing decent. I don't know anything about Tesla or stock right now. Elon wants some cash, and when SpaceX goes public, he's going to be able to get so much. Oh, like he needs it. Getting really hard up there for the Musk, huh? Aren't you learning to fly those Cessnas? Bacon, you know nothing about me. This is obvious. You don't pay attention when I talk. Elon, already been done. I flew a C-182 a few years back. It was fun. I mean, I've taken the yoke and steered it a little bit, but that's it. Hello there, Anarchy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Such European grass, I heard, right? Oh yeah. Just been a couple bans on going to Europe real quick. That's easy. Ooh. Killed one of the gunners out. Hit it in the bottom, though. Oh, this dude just about squashed his fucking head against that building right there. Ooh, close. Could have sworn you were learning to fly. That was my assumption without actually asking. Yeah, absolutely. Posted pics and I thought it was cool. It was cool. I wasn't flying it, though. I'm such a little bitch when it comes to heights. I was watching TikTok yesterday, and I'd seen a video of some guys on the top of like a stadium, like a sports stadium or something, and there was maybe baseball, and they had opened like a hatch on the top of the dome and put the phone and looked down with it. I like physically did like that, and I had to scroll. I'm such a little bitch. I'm such a little bitch when. What happened? Too good. Got kicked. Halfway to koala onesie points? Ooh, I need to lower that still. You were disconnected from the game. I wonder if that was the hole? Chris, did you end up getting kicked out too? Me too? Okay. I don't think I would use it in summer. Giving you live in a hot AF place. Yeah, it's usually not too bad at the beginning of stream, but later on, this computer gets hotter and hotter and hotter. And this room gets hotter and hotter. Hello, Barack. Have you played the latest Stalker? No, I haven't. I have seen a little bit of the gameplay of it, and I feel like one of those games I would rather see gameplay than actually play. Battlefield 6 is my space heater during winter, honestly. And with this new map making my computer even a little bit hotter. I'm to transform into Baby Yaga. I've always wanted to be. You want onesie? I can redeem it for a full month now. No, not today. It's hot today as well. I'm gonna get like a koala onesie redemption, I am going to do drastic measures to get this place cold. There's no upcoming Metro for you. I had really liked Metros, but I didn't get into them that much. I don't know. I played 2032, 2033, or whatever when I was younger. I had traded it for another game with my friend, and I had really, really enjoyed it, but I don't know. I feel like once I've played one, I've kind of played the rest too, and it didn't like knock my socks off or anything. But I am interested in like watching the new Metro for sure. I want to see what's going on with it, but I'm not too attached to it. Man, it has been eating me alive not watching any Subnautica stuff. I want to watch it so bad. I want to play that fucking game so bad, but I don't want to play it in early access. I feel like it's going to end up ruining the game for me because I'm going to get through it with its very limited amount of things in it, and then I'm going to have to go back later when the game's complete, and I've already seen most of it anyway. I don't think early access streams are good. I mean, I wouldn't mind like streaming it if you guys are really interested in it. We can do that, but I think for myself, I'd rather just play it when it comes out. It's on compilation with bugs, and it doesn't look good. What do you mean? It doesn't look good? Like, doesn't look like it'd be good, or you don't like the bugs? Where's our tanks? Do we have tanks right now? It's escalation. But the game is fun, but it's probably buggy AF. I haven't heard anything about it being buggy. Sorry for the post in Discord then. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with seeing some stuff. I don't really want to see like major spoilers for it. Didn't knock my socks off. Story of my life. That's how I feel about a lot of games. I appreciate that they're probably really, really good for someone. Right up someone's alley, but just not really mine. A lot of streamers with decent PCs were having trouble. It seems to be okay though. My PC would probably handle it fairly well if it's a high quality, high intensity game. Everyone want to get aquatic. I do. Playing single player oriented games is not early. It's not good because they're so much better after patches. Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. I like early access games. If I have no like real attachment to it as a whole. Like if I wouldn't have played another Subnautica, I'd probably end up getting into this one early and just being like, I'll watch it as it gets built and everything. But I played Subnautica 1 when it was already completely done with. So I loved experiencing it like that. And I feel like if I experienced it bit by bit, I wouldn't like it so much. And I had watched people play Subnautica before it had fully released. I had just gotten into it later. But I know that they had changed some stuff with like the main story and whatnot. And that's what I'm a little bit afraid of. Ooh, yeah. On top of every fucking building, dog. I want to be able to raise all of the buildings in between here and D Point. How about an early access game today? What'd you buy? Did you buy a Bedlam? Bikes keep appearing in front of you. It's a sign. You're the only one noticing the sign. Which game? Subnautica 2. That's the one I was talking about, yeah. You're making funny base builds and making aquariums full of fish. I've seen the little bit of memes with it. I don't know if they're the equivalent of like bladder fish or whatever, the ones that you can get water from. But I had seen an interrogation room. Someone with one of those little bladder fish on like an interrogation chamber with the next room over having like that, like not that two-way mirror thing, one-way mirror, whatever. And there was just the Leviathan. There was the Leviathan statues right there watching like they were cops. I saw that one too. I love that one. People are so creative. Subnautica 2 runs well, at least for my machine at the moment, but is still under development, so you can call it release game at the moment. Yeah, I don't wanna do it when it's just released. Unless it's someone I find reputable, like Larry, and I try to never buy early access. I'm okay with doing it from a standpoint of like supporting the creators as they make the game. I'm good with it, but it does kind of ruin the game, the overall game for me eventually. Just stuff like, I'd be like Valheim. I feel like if Valheim was completely out, I would much rather, I would enjoy it a little bit more. And I did enjoy Valheim a lot, but I had to keep playing after every new thing that I ended up getting into, because there was only so many when I started. Give me to play Forza until I have to go to the movie, and you've completely distracted me. Do it. Go play your little driving game. The way the guy sit is so funny that, yeah. This shit is serious. He is really interrogating. And stop playing the Puerto Rico song. Just me. What Puerto Rico song? Ooh, in the building. In the window. In the walls. In the walls. I'm in your walls. Valheim did. They just released the final biome finally. We started and got a fairway a bunch of times, but I haven't been back recently. I haven't been back to it either. I haven't been back to it since the fire world pissed me off severely. I lost my stuff to one of those mining missions, one of them low mining, those little ore pillars, and I could not get the motherfucker back. No matter what I tried those little things to throw in the lava that you're able to stand on, couldn't get it back. So basically, I was so pissed that I basically swore off of Valheim for a good long time. The Ashlands? Yeah, the Ashlands. Search Puerto Rico song whenever. It's so catchy. I might. Where does it come from? Where'd you hear it? Oh! What's a song called? The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. And I love it. I love it more than I love myself. I used to jam to this song on repeat over and over and over again, an annoying amount. But you go to another and import one of the crazy weapons that aren't actually in the game to get your stuff back, and then just, it didn't happen. I pick my battles with games. I'm not a big fan of using like a bunch of exploits or anything, but I will if I need to. What did I do that for? I was just thinking about something. Just thinking about one that I was using the exploit anytime I was getting pissed at it. Fuck. Me too. Hell yeah. Originally a TikTok clip? Gotcha. There's a tank there. He cares a lot more about me than the other tank around. Did we just kill our tank right there? There's a tank behind me, right? It's in the game. If you use the console commands. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it is Valheim. I boop. I call it booping. I boop ores. So you can, in Valheim, if you're not familiar with it, you do mine some stuff. You get ores to be able to upgrade your next things. Well, a lot of ores are far away. They're very, very far away. You almost have to build like little bases over there to get all your stuff done near the ore. But you can't go through teleporters if you have it in your inventory, but you can log out with it and your character stays. So like all your inventory and everything stays. So what you can do to be able to teleport things is you can go onto another server, put it in a box, go through the teleporter on your actual server, and grab it back from the box, and you've teleported to this new place, and you have your ore and everything. That is one of those battles that I am not fucking fighting, dog. I am not sailing all the way back to my base. I'm not making a big base for me to be able to craft a weapon over there. I didn't care for that mechanic. I didn't care for that mechanic either, which is why I do not subscribe to it. I don't care about it. I don't like shit like that. And I know. It's just to, like, prolong the gameplay and everything, but the gameplay's long enough without it. At that point, just get a mod to allow or teleportation. It was a public server. So, or not a public server, but it was a server that I had all my friends on and everything. And I wanted it to be vanilla. I wanted it to be completely vanilla because it was the first time I played the game. Stop it. I refuse. Please don't. Yep. Oh, there's so many on there. It was just our point 3 seconds ago. Brother called. I missed any talk of the UFO video. It was absolutely insane. Fair enough. I know. I know. I don't know. I don't like when games do stuff like that. The things that are very, very obviously just to, like, extend the overall time that you end up playing in the game, but it doesn't have, like, a gameplay element to it. It just does not allow teleporting with ore, and I think that's crazy. Either piece of ass or pizzazz. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna call you pizzazz. It's all over my screen. What do I do? Hello there, Xeno. What? Xenol. What's all over your screen? You're not being dirty, are you? I didn't make food yet, so BRB. I have a good din. HB, taking gas. How dare you? How dare you come in my Christian Minecraft server and come all over the screen? Soup? Nah, making dirty rice and bacon. Ranch pasta salad? Ooh, that's good soup. Nah, I'm not the one flying this bus. Stay safe though, goodbye. First time I played with one friend, I accidentally skipped a whole biome in boss. We went to the deer, the wood guy, and the ice dragon nearly killed it too, as we had taken out the ocean serpent and had some upgraded gear. Look at you. There was a fair... What was in between there? There was the swamp monster, right? The swamp monster fucking sucked, so do not blame me for skipping it for a little bit. Not to race cars and stuff. Please pray for my avalanche that we can beat the Knights tonight and actually play good hockey. Good luck! People that are not bacon and cannot hear me. The swamp monster, we didn't even know he existed until someone else joined us and was like, what about him? Ah, fuck that dude. You have to do something special with him, or he has this, like, debuff on you or something. I don't know. I just remember it being really annoying and having to seriously plan before. I didn't want to kill the helicopter. I just wanted to kill the man. Oh shit, hello. Have a good rest of the stream and enjoy the weekend on. Bye, Graham. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, if you don't show me your pretty face tomorrow. Oh, hello. Ow. Have a good rest. I already read that. Or I said I had a tooth extraction. My brother and friend invited me over for steak tonight. If I die, I die. Don't do that. You're gonna end up getting like dry socket or something, and that's not fun. Finish work, and then a memorial weekend relax on the beach. Ooh, the beach. I haven't been to the beach in years and years and years. I need to go. Drink whiskey with your steak so it kills any bacteria. The bacteria is not what you have to worry about. Built up into the trees around his area and had... Excuse me, that went down a little bit wrong. I'm okay. I'm not dying. I promise. I'm okay. Built up in the trees around his area and it had worked out. Took him out fairly easily. That's nice. He was a little bit of a struggle for my group. Please don't choke. Too late. Too late. You should have said that earlier. Why didn't you warn me? Drinking alcohol is for inside boo-boos, just like rubbing alcohol is for outside boo-boos. It is true. It is true. Might have a little drinky poo tonight. Maybe a little bit.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie. Airspace is clear.
I don't know. I can't, like, eat these. I want to eat these. And they also don't explode when I shoot them. That's nice. For me. What is the koala eating for dinner tonight? Eucalyptus, probably. I don't know. I'm probably gonna order something. Because I've cooked for the last, like, 3 nights and I'm over it. Is more? Oh, no. Never mind. He's just looking over here. You bastard. I big brain sometimes. Anyone have any experience with Herman Miller Aeron? Maybe some people. I've heard a couple people say that they had Herman Millers. I don't remember who just said it recently. I don't think it was an Aeron though. I think it was the other one, the secret option. Not too secret. I don't like Herman Miller Aeron. I have 2 steel case think chairs instead. We were talking about this a couple streams ago. I really like mine. I think it's really nice. Steel case. I'm not familiar with steel case. Secret Labs XL fell apart after 2 years. Yep. They'll do it. Unfortunately. Anything with like gaming tagged onto it is unfortunately trending towards worse quality than non-gaming alternatives. Headset. It's too slow to follow him from behind. Trying to get him before he actually got over here. Headsets, chairs, maybe keyboards. Probably not keyboards. Keyboards don't really matter all that much. They're just fucking keyboards. Secret Lab? No. No Secret Lab. I had a friend that had got Secret Lab and she had liked it a lot. But also I think she had bought it for the promotional thing that they were using. I don't remember which one she had gotten, but they were having like this Game of Thrones one and some other stuff. Also, he's moving fast as hell, boys. And he dead. He broke his ankle on the way down. Keeps don't matter that much. Those are dangerous fighting words to keep enthusiasts. Look, I do have a gaming keyboard. I had a non-gaming keyboard, a Ducky Vermillo. It was like an artistic keyboard, and it was really, really pretty. Didn't function all that differently. I kind of like this one a little bit better just because of the sound, because it's a little bit more thunky, and I know I can find some non-gaming keyboards that are thunky and everything. I just don't. I just haven't had one. I care more about that. Gaming in military grade is the same thing. I had learned about the military grade thing a few years ago. Switch from Respawn gaming chair to actual office chair, way better. So I've heard. I don't know about those brands, but that brand really sucks. The Secret Labs and stuff suck for chairs. Can't find a non-gamer, no armrest. Office chair, no armrest. Interesting. This one you can drop down super low, so I don't notice it. I don't notice that I have a little armrest until I pull them up. Always rock the Logitech K120 for like 12 bucks. Hell yeah. Oh, the old reliable. Or if it's not old reliable, I can just get another one for nothing at all. Hello there, Zafiro. How you doing? What's your favorite keyboard brands? I've always been really interested in keyboards, but known absolutely nothing about them. I'd really like my Ducky. And Ducky was highly recommended to me, too. Thought I was the only one that didn't like an armrest on my chair for gaming. I don't like it on my arm that I aim with, because it fucks up my aim. When I first got this chair, I just could not hit a fucking shot. And you guys saw that. You guys saw that on stream. I had like a 50% debuff on me. Ducky has a good rep. Ducky Vermillo. I don't think I can handle the lack of the other keys. They sell them in all kinds of different styles. They sell them 100%. They sell them 65, $75, I believe. So they sell them in all different configurations. You can get a full-size keyboard in most of them. Some you can't, but mine was a 65%, so it was fairly small. And I did miss out on my function keys. I wanted function keys, and I got them now, and I don't remember to use them. I just end up hitting the damn number keys instead. Grinding rank. Sorry I haven't been around. It is fine. Grinding red sec ranked. How you doing? How's it work out? Showcase sells really cool office gear. Their chairs are also nice. Do you have one, or are you just looking at them? But yeah, I really, really liked my Ducky, and it was absolutely beautiful. And I like this one as well. I wanted a keyboard with LEDs and everything, but I had gotten one that didn't. I didn't really miss them all that much. But now I got the, like, advanced LED. Like, every key is an LED. They're completely see-through, so you can see them, too. Name's cat is Gus. What color is Gus? Is Gus a tuxedo? Gus sounds like a very tuxedo name. Hello there, all sect. What? Currently on gaming PCs and the Air 60HE, so missing the F-Row. I've never heard of Newfie before. What a Shakespearean tragedy. My life is that. Thank you for noticing. I'm ranked top 22 global. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, congratulations. That's big honors. Hell yeah. What's your favorite place to go on the Red Sec map? Because I don't know any of the places. I lie. All I know is the security place, the defense nexus, maybe. These are all RGB as well. It's stolen from Cinderella's mouse. Aww. That's really cute. My cat's name is Apollo. She's a little bit of an asshole, but she is lovely, and she's my baby, and I have birthed her myself. It makes 40% boards he uses, no indication on what he uses at all. Does he like hard mode typing? Because that's kind of crazy. I had my keyboard, my last keyboard had like different characters on the number keys, and I could not. I fucking hated that part of it. All the rest of the keys had letters and everything on it, but the number keys just did not have numbers. He types around 140 words per minute with it. Absolutely insane. I mean, I don't need markings on my regular keys. I can type. We learn how to type with those little things over our hands. 140 on a 40% is fucking insane. I mean, you don't really need... Does he have number keys? In front of Nexus, 3 houses in front of golf or security gate in combat. What? I'll give Stillcase a look, though. Maybe they got something unlike. Thanks for the shout, nonetheless. Also, like Branch. I think these are pretty good. This is a Branch chair. It's the Branch Ergo Pro. And I really like it. It's really comfy. The bottom seat's really comfy for me. But I don't know how I would feel about it if I was heavier. Because it doesn't have the most cushion. It has a fair amount for me, though. I don't sink down, like, all the way in it. Basks, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hello there. I'm such a normie. I use Logitech MX keys wireless. I mean, I have this Razer keyboard, which is fairly basic, and it was free. It's not really a basic line of theirs, though. This keyboard is modeled after those old, like, see-through Game Boys and stuff and little controllers. That was a huge thing for a while. The see-through colored peripherals and whatnot. This is what it looks like. But in the keyboard version. See-through. Really cute. I like them. I like them a lot. It's a really good keyboard for non-enthusiast level stuff. Bring it to work and use it for several devices. I see. Yeah, growing up, I only had like the most basic Logitech Bluetooth keyboard ever. Love the transparent purple Game Boys. My sister, or I'm not sure who had what, but we had a lime green one that I really liked. I think that was her favorite color, so I think that was actually hers. But I had a purple see-through one as well, and I despised it. I didn't like the see-through part of it. I didn't like to see all the mechanics inside of it. I was like 6, and I was like, this is stupid. I want my favorite color. And I think purple was, I don't think it was my favorite color then. I don't think green was my favorite color. I mean, it is my favorite color now, but purple probably was back then for a while. If I had the money, I'd get a Wooting, but I don't. And they're heavy. A Wooting. I've heard of Wootings before. Not too extensively for, like, how good they are, though. I like the see-through, but the green was better. I had it. The purple wasn't all that bad. Now that I think back on it, I would like a lot more now. But, and I have it purple now. I have 2 Logitech Denovo Edge keyboards. I think they now sell on eBay for like $500. That's insane. Why? What was so good about them? We use them when we do retro gaming. Oh, that's cool. Our friend has a Wooting. How does he like it? Considering Southpaw mechanical keyboard, like Keychron Q12. I've heard about the Keychrons, or I saw the Keychrons when I was looking at different keyboards that I might end up getting, and that was years ago, so I don't remember any of that shit. It's probably completely different keyboards than what I was looking at as well. I'll let them get after that. Let's go to E. Keychron rocks. I'm loving this thing. The K5 Max. Ooh. This is the Black Widow V2. Black Widow V. I don't fucking know. It's somewhere in my peripheral stuff. There it is. V4. V4 Phantom White. And it's beautiful. I love it. I really like the thunkiness of it. The sound of the key clicks are beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. I used to have a friend that built keyboards, though. Or I had a couple friends that built keyboards. And they look so nice. They just look so involved. And I know they are also fucking expensive to build. They're just unique. Really nothing major. It was still the old membrane type before mechanical. I see. I see. I don't remember the old membrane keyboards. All I remember is... Hold on. All I remember is the, my old Gateway keyboard that came with the Gateway computer, I believe. The Perry 04. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've considered building one. I just haven't decided on what I want. Cow era gateway? Cow era gateway, yes. The already pre-yellowed plastic that comes on it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're old. No. Pain. Suffering. A crazy match last night. Mixed lobby with 4 teams of 4, top 250s, and we won. Oh my god. Like a real tourney. We slapped him, died to an airstrike last circle. Oh, that fucking sucks. Airstrikes are probably... Airstrikes and vehicles I do not like. And I know that's what makes Red Sec, but I don't like that. But I also don't like Battle Royales. I don't like the asymmetrical, luck-based factor to Battle Royales and everything. I want to be at my best. I want you to be at your best. And I still want to win. That's really cool. Had a gateway eons ago. Yes, a friend with the Wooting likes it a lot. That's awesome. Need to check them out. I'm not in the market for another keyboard, but I like to keep an eye on what's decent. I remember our old gateway computer. I remember dial-up. Just barely, though. I was very young when I was messing around with stuff like that. The older stuff. I'm at best with a pistol. Yeah, to be in BR, you kind of have to be, don't you? What? I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. How was your pizza, Grove? I'm crunchy. I remember, I think the Gateway computer also, I think you could buy like full shebang. Like it comes with a mouse, it comes with a keyboard, it comes with uh, the speakers and everything. I don't know, but they were all the same shade of yellow. And I think they were all Gateway. I remember those old speakers being dog shit, and the best sound coming out of them was when I would get a call or a text or something like that, and it would start screaming at me. Now I'm full. Good. I recall dial-up and all that. It was so fun, wasn't it? It was truly glorious to get in like online spaces on a computer like that and like look back on it. I had to do so much to interact with people online compared to now. You just end up with interaction every time you turn your head. Everyone's there. Everything has chats. But I actually had to get in different spaces there. How's the games going? Going all right. I kind of want to switch off a Railway to Gold Med though. It's halfway decent, but it is a lot. I've seen it. I'm done with it. I'm feeling nostalgic now. Those old games where I used to play Neverwinter Nights and still fucking play Neverwinter Nights on my space PC now. And it's only gonna get better, and I'm still gonna be playing Neverwinter Nights. I was playing Icewind Dale, which has been a fucking terror. A terror. You've been playing the shit out of it. Wait, out of what? Out of like Neverwinter Nights and stuff? I have, but I switched into Icewind Dale here recently. I remember it being hard. I do not remember any of it past the like intro village. Ow. That didn't hurt. I feel like I should have at least gotten a headache from that one. Goldman, I mean Goldman. Yeah, I see. Hey, well, I was early gooning. Dude, I used to be on MySpace. That was Gooner Central if you looked in the right places. And I found them as a small girl. As a young lady, I found all the Gooner circles on MySpace forums. There was a lot of like role playing and everything on MySpace forums. I don't know if any of you got into anything like that, but ladies can goon too. There was no ladies on the internet back then. There was none. Absolutely none. Or at least according to every man that I ever met on the internet before like 2010. ASL, stop it, no! I can feel my hair graying. Kids don't even know what that means anymore. Now they think it means as hell. It brings back memories. Oh, Skype. Oh, Omegle. I recall others playing Neverwinter Nights, never had it. I loved it. I loved it so much. It was my favorite game back then. And I used to get on like online lobbies where you just go fuck around a little bit. ASL brings back memories. It was always so foul. It was always a case of like, are you old enough for me to goon in front of you? Some didn't even ask. It was gross. It was absolutely gross. My time on Omegle was absolutely horrible, and I saw some crazy fucking things that I refuse to repeat. It's not good. I called my ISP today about the fiber thing. It seems I'll have to wait at least for another month. What's making them go so slow? What the hell? People do wild things on the internet. They do. They do indeed. And illegal things. And very illegal things. That's crazy though, bro. I can't believe you're still waiting on it. People do wild, illegal, disgusting, heinous things. And then there was the sites like Meatspin. The work is still not finished. That's why they need to figure out how to finish it then. Don Yeager. Hell yeah, my man. That's really, really silly. It probably would have been absolutely forever until I got fiber at the other place. I'm just glad that I moved. In fact, they're still doing stuff around my house. At least they're working on it, and it's not just like a holdup from some permitting bullshit or something. Is that an enemy? It is an enemy. Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, hello, Curtis.
Need a medic!
Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! Thank you. They're working on it. They didn't stop. Good. Good. I am so glad we don't have any more Cox issues. Holy crap. It feels like it's been years ago since the last time we actually had significant issues on stream. Which is crazy because it was like every week it was something new. It was mostly the internet, but sometimes it was some secret third option. Maybe with a computer. Maybe with the lights going out. I remember those days. The good old days of almost never being able to fucking stream. I'm gonna get you, Dave. I'm not gonna get you. You got a friend. Get him. Did you fix the GPU issue? So it wasn't a GPU issue. It was, I needed to update my BIOS because there were some instability issues that did sort of focus around the GPU. But we fixed that with the BIOS update, so we don't have any more issues with that. And my first stream today all went well. Congratulations. That's awesome. I have to shoot you a follow if I remember. If I see you online. You were having issues? Yes, I was having issues with this computer, but it was all because I needed to update the BIOS. The BIOS, with my specific like hardware and everything, they had like a lot of fixes to stability in the last couple BIOS updates that they had. So it was pretty unstable until then. We're having a lot of DirectX errors. We're having a lot of Battlefield crashes, like constant Battlefield crashes that would crash not the whole PC, but it would lag the fuck out of it so much that the GPU had to like restart, and that would fuck up stream and everything. Twas good. Twas good. I was like, I got a new PC. That's awesome. We're gonna not have any more issues playing any game whatsoever. Could not play Battlefield 6. Was absolute hell to play Battlefield 6.
Need a medic!
How long have you been streaming? I'm new to the zoo. I've been streaming 3 freaking years. We just had our partner anniversary a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you caught that, but designer douchebag. What a name. I admire his creativity. I like that. I am somewhat of a designer douchebag myself. Fun times. Such fun times. So many diagnostics that did fucking nothing. Nothing. Ever. Until that one little thing just fixed all of my problems. That one little BIOS update that I was absolutely terrified and avoiding. No! Technically, UEFI update, AMD microcode update likely. A friend of mine had similar, but could not use their PC. Thankfully, the BIOS update fixed it. Yeah. Thankfully, it was just one little update. I didn't have to go... I was in the fucking registries. I was turning shit off. I was giving permissions to random shit. I was everywhere. I never wanted to learn how to use PowerShell. And I barely know how to use PowerShell. But I know too much. Too fucking much. Well, a PC compromise, it's always been. Always has been. Always will be. I wish you were a medic. Damn, I should have let him go bait first. Thankfully, ASUS gave us info about changing the names of everything. Yeah. So, for context for that, for the longest time I didn't have, you know, the Expo profiles that makes your RAM communicate a little bit better, whatnot, whatever. Don't know the technical terms. But, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it on this motherboard. I built this computer, went in and tried to set up my BIOS with, you know, videos, looking it up online, specific motherboard videos, but I could just not fucking find the Expo profile. They were like, it's here. No, it's not. Then maybe it's here. No, it's not. So I kept looking and, well, I think a lichen ended up telling me that it was called something completely different, that they had just changed the name of it. Asus specifically. All the rest of the motherboards out there, we'll call it an Expo profile, but XMP profile, there we go. The official speculation for RAM says it can only run on max speed X, but the XMP profiles say, yeah, actually you can run this fast if you use these settings. Yeah, something like that. Expo, XMP, whatever. Told you after 4 months? Yeah. That one kind of stayed in Lycan's little brain banks for a while. Way too long. That man die? No, he didn't. I'm about to solve that. Just to confuse people. Apparently that's the reason for it. Because I can see no other reason for changing the fucking name of something that every motherboard has. He's the running man. Get item property. Stop. Stop. That scares me. It's a week of your life you'll never get back. I may or may not have spent a week at Microsoft HQ Australia doing PowerShell training. That's crazy. If I need any more help with PowerShell, I know who to call. You're probably I don't know how much you liked PowerShell, but I assume it's going to be somewhere between either you love it and you want to help so bad because you know it, and the other half of wanting to tear your fucking hair out from hearing the mention of it, which is about where I'm at with it. Didn't make any sense to me. Like, why change the names if there are standards? I have no freaking clue. Playlist goes hard. Thank you. Appreciate you. The playlist is in a command somewhere if you'd be interested. There it is. There's Grove. Grove's on that shit. Thank you for the lurk, Bing Bong. I appreciate it. It's mine now. Beep beep. Hello there, father's little lamb. How you doing? Student knows I'm here. I don't like none of that running shit. Don't run next to the pool. Oh, hello. Nope. Okay, let's move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I'm waiting for a sniper to just take me out the fucking game right now, dude. I'm waiting. I know it's coming. And it's gonna be that freaking sniper, too. He's gonna catch me when I'm unawares. But I do my best work when I'm unawares. There we go. Okay, finally. Goddamn cap. Invite Lurgaze. Okie dokie. Invention. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. My lurker friends. I love you. I'll awaken the lemurs in my brain like a sleeper agent. Doing what? Watching while I eat. Hope you're doing well, because I am. What's going on? You got some good news to share with us? I just sneezed. Jesus fucking Christ. Bless you. I didn't possibly write an audio player in PowerShell to play audiobooks rather than running media player just because I could. I might need you for some of my tech issues here soon. Hopefully we don't have any tech issues here soon, but dancing to this song. I like to move it, I see. Look, I've been made fun of before, but when there are songs that I really like, I cannot stop. I will start dancing immediately. I forgot how good the Jujutsu Kaisen like outro song was for me. I feel it spiritually, and my hips just start moving. Ass just starts shaking immediately. Oh, that's a bite. I look like a man.
Fuck! Need a medic!
That revolver sounded like a man. Oh, me too. Madagascar lemurs. I know what you're talking about now.
Let's strike back.
I miss Madagascar. It was such a good movie. I don't think I'd watch any of the other ones that come out, if there were any. I think there was a second one at least. We like to move it. The first one's always going to be the best, isn't it? Took the internet by swarm. I died doing what I loved, teabagging relentlessly. Oh, hi. Fuck. Died with a smile. I watched the first two, but I'd never seen the third. I didn't know there was a third. I'd really like the first one. Rat, he's defending. In the most annoying way possible. Come here. Yes, please. What'd you do to this guy? Oh my god. Thank you. You're such a sweet man. Or woman. I love you. I stopped watching movies a long time ago. I really don't watch movies all that much, to be honest with you. Fuck that shit. I do not like the form of movies. There are definitely some movies, there's plenty of good movies that have like good pacing and everything, but I find the grand majority of movies, you can feel at least one place in it that they just rushed. And that's why I like series so much better, because they will always tell, or more likely tell the full story of the book that it borrowed it off of. Because that's every fucking movie. That's every series. Manga, comics, book. That's it. No new ideas. Kaiju number 8. Outro music is so good. I love Kaiju number 8. That shit is fat. And the good kind of fat. I'm gonna go do that now. Hell yeah. I used to have the outro animation as like my phone screensaver or background. I guess they call it backgrounds now. How do we dragged into movie night to watch movies generally? We do have a movie night that we need to schedule. Penguins of Madagascar are hilarious. I didn't watch the penguins themselves. I'd like them. I think there was a series, right? I'd watched a little bit of the series, actually. And I may mess it up sometimes, but I'm glad we can still read. Am I right? I don't have the attention. I want to. I want to get back into reading. I want to read comics. I want to read mangas. I can't. I am intentionally unable to, unfortunately. At least these days. I need to get back into like a reading mood to be able to do it, but I haven't been feeling like, you know, a little bit of a reading news in a while. Reading mood in a while. The song is from One Republic, who also did the outro in the first season. Oh, they also love the show and are huge fans. I really like One Republic. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know they had done the outros. The movie is going to be for movie night. I'm not sure. We're probably going to end up taking suggestions. If you guys have any good ideas for movies that we can all watch together.
Need a medic!
No porn. No porn at all. Suggestion's still the same. Still Mad Max. Mallrats, Clarks, and Jay and Silent Bob marathon. I love me some Jay and Silent Bob. I loved him, man. I loved him peoples. And I like kind of knowing the stories behind Jay and Silent Bob as well. I like the main guy, Mr. Silent Bob himself. Got Jason Mewes in there because it was a good way to get him off of drugs and everything successfully. He is off and he is fine. I don't know if he's still working though. I think you're saying about One Republic, but I can't hear you over beautiful colors playing. Fair enough, it's fine. Just listen to that. What I'm saying doesn't matter all that much. Voting for the cinematic masterpiece, The Mummy. I've never seen The Mummy before. I would be down. I can get behind this. What? I know. I haven't watched a lot of movies. Again, don't really like movies as a form of entertainment. One with Mr. Brendan Fraser. I didn't see it, and I did see him a little bit in the media lately talking about The Mummy and how they're gonna have some sort of like reboot for it. He has to get in shape, but that man can have a beer belly for all I care. I don't give a shit. He could have the peak dad bod. Brendan Fraser mummy movies are amazing. How many are there? At the moment, I'll be in Battlefield until the new 007 comes out in 5 days. Is the new 007 like very multiplayer, or is it mostly like a single player experience? Except for Tomb of the Dragon Empire. That one sucks. There's 3, but we only recognize 2. That's how it goes, doesn't it? I didn't end up switching this map. That's fine. And back from the song, welcome. Single player? I see, I see. I haven't seen very many games like that have come out single player lately. No single player FPS games. Everyone wants competitive. There's a Tom Cruise mummy movie also, but that doesn't count. You have a favorite comfort movie? I don't think so. Just really, really not a big fan of movies. The Studio Ghibli movies are really, really good. It's some of my favorite movies to date. Even the bot plays Pocket Medic for Koala. Yeah. That's what I need. That's what I want. That's what I... Sir. Yes. Oh, yes. Please don't let us get shot out of the air immediately, I beg of you. I want to shoot some people. I hate getting in at the start of the game because it's really hard to get any sort of infantry kills. Tuck Leth in too, since he's probably not far behind you. For what? Like Hog Down is my favorite comfort movie. Really? Good night, most wonderful streamer. Good night, most chaotic paw loving chat. And thank you so much, Em. Thank you for being here. I miss you. Sleep well. Oh, I want to be on him. We should not turn our asses towards him, sir. That's a good idea. Koala can't do without Goldmud. Shh. Shush. Yes, they are. It'd be good to add to the poll then for sure. There's some Studio Ghibli movies that I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. Maybe that one. Or also My Neighbor Totoro. Am I tripping? When do we have closed caption on Twitch? That's just in here. Well, and whoever else ends up adding it, but it's a plugin for OBS that I added when we first started streaming, basically. It's been around for a good long time. Neighbor Totoro is a certified hood class. I should watch that for sure. I need to watch a lot of them. Would be good at Princess Mononoke is great. I have a friend that's absolutely obsessed with Princess Mononoke, and I really want to watch it. Really want to do it. Don't know if I can do it without him because he's going to seize. Have you seen Howl's Moving Castle? I have. I love that one. I've seen Nausicaa. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service. But that is the extent of it. I haven't watched any of the other ones. I actually really like Nausicaa. I don't feel like Nausicaa is talked about very much in the Studio Ghibli universe, but it's really, really good. Spirited Away is my OG. Spirited Away was my first experience with Studio Ghibli movies. I didn't really watch it. I only caught like bits and pieces, and it felt a little bit more like it felt a little bit mature for me at the moment that I like saw it, so I didn't really understand it all that well. Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite. It was so freaking good, wasn't it? I just got to watch all of these within the past like couple of years. I always get a lobby with none of my teammates can drive the damn chopper. Yeah, me neither. And even less that they actually let me in. Then the enemy team got the Avengers on those vehicles, honestly.
I need a fucking medic!
What about Ponyo? I haven't seen Ponyo. Prince Totoro is a must-watch. Maybe we should watch that one then. I like Project Hail Mary. I'm not used to good films anymore. Project Hail Mary. I'm not familiar with that one. Spirited Away was also my first and super resonated with me. Getting Haku is one of my first tattoos. Yeah. I just really didn't understand it, and it was on TV, so it was more often than not that I was catching it like way far into the actual movie. So I didn't really get any context on anything. So I was just like, what are all these little black dancing things running around here? Why is this dude got that face? Why do they call him Ghostface? Castle in the Sky and the Boy and the Heron are also really good. I have not seen anything about the Boy and the Heron. Maturko, that's a Maturko, thank you so much for the 31 months. Holy freaking smokes.
Medic!
Of course, the honor's all ours. Thank you so much, Maturko, for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Hello, it's good to see you. Got any big weekend plans? Both are must-watches. Honestly, I think all of them are must-watches. Is there any Studio Ghibli movie that you've seen that you haven't liked? Boom. Dead and buried. And bricked. Hello, Princess Mononoke, what about it? Sounds like you're gonna have to read some movie plots and see which one you want to add to the poll. I'll just add them all. Fuck it. We're just gonna have a Studio Ghibli night. We'll watch 2 of them. Mostly sleep. It's kind of late here. Over the weekend, though, you're just gonna sleep some more. Just wanted to say hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Need to remember all of the Studio Ghiblis I've seen. Do it. Do it. Recommend me them. Maturko with a 3-stream streak. Didn't know you've been around that much lately. King Rage Bait added again. What? Take it back, juice. It sounds like I'm about to do a Ghibli binge. What? Super mid? You think Princess Mononoke's super mid? I have someone to talk to you about that. I have someone you call when you get down to the ground. We coming back? Really? I'm sad Destiny 2 will stop having content updates on June 9th. Aw. Are they gonna make another Destiny, you think? That's something they can argue with. He is an excellent arguer. Excellent. Time to watch Princess Mononoke out of spite and duct tape Juice's eyelids open. I'll help. I'll help facilitate. I know where he lives. After Spirited Away, it's Mononoke time. Ooh. That's funny. That's really funny. Was he on a drone or something? Bungie stopped making content for Destiny 2 because, yes, Dead Marathon. People are bombing it with negative reviews because of this. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The 10-year story arc. That same dude. 10-year story arc was finished in 2022. They should have stopped the game then. Yeah, but they gotta farm the money a little bit. It was high Poland, so they gotta keep having you spend money. Like that scene from The Clockwork Orange. I'm not familiar. I didn't watch The Clockwork Orange either. Heard it was maybe a little bit of a fucked up movie. Why are we playing in Ring Around the Rosie? There he is. Jesus Christ. It was the same dude again. No, it wasn't. It was a different one this time. Same recon gear. I think I'll watch Howls, but I know I haven't seen the other two. Howls is really freaking good. Howls is one of the best ones that I've seen from Studio Ghibli. Highly recommended. They tape a guy's eyelids open and brainwash him with the subliminal messages in the movie. I've seen that in quite a few movies, but oh yeah, that's what it's gonna be. He's gonna like it. Should watch Suzume. Suzume. Is that another Studio Ghibli movie or is that just another anime movie? There we go. Now that was the same dude as the last time. Where'd my bullets go? It's supposed to be like 4 bullets that kill him. That was definitely 4 bullets. 2001: A Space Odyssey is also wild. Great movie. What is it? We got our little kitten Sunday. Oh, and still have to post his pictures in Discord. We'll do that over the weekend, I promise. Yes, please. If not right now, get on that shit. I want to see your kitty. Just for Maturko. Only Maturko's kitty. Koala merch win. I want a koala hoodie. I was actually just looking at the little merch tab yesterday. I was like, I wonder if anyone would still be interested in merch for the channel. Someone a couple people had mentioned it like a while ago, a long time ago. And I wasn't sure. But apparently so. That's really, really coincidental. I was about to show you my kitty. Fine, I like it. You're the exception. Oh, I need you to go faster, Mr. Tow Missile. Mr. Guided Missile. I don't know where this bitch is. Okay. It's past him. Oh, Dad. What I see there? Hello? You're not in the bathroom, are you? You pooping? Where's there a stool here? Is that your squatty potty? Aw. You remember when those were a big fucking thing that everyone was talking about all the damn time? The squatty potty? A stool? A fucking stool? That probably cost like $30. Kubrick makes great films, not gonna lie. Merch, merch, merch. I wouldn't know what to put on it. We're talking about must-see anime movies. Please tell me you've seen A Silent Voice or Your Name. No. Are they depressing? Because I stay away from those. I have enough depression in my life. I do not need more driven into my prefrontal cortex by anime. To Your Eternity ruined me. And it wasn't even all that depressing after a little while. Definitely should watch Your Name. Is it highly depressive? The squatty potties are great. They're stools. And not the stool. They're stools. Just get a stool. I was referring to war games. War games. Big depression will make your own depression not hurt so bad. Not so sure about that. If I just need to cry, I'll think about it. I am home now. Hello there, Aries. Welcome home. What happened to you? That man was perched on there. Excuse you. My points. I'm back. Welcome back, HP. Hello there. What happened, Chris? What happened to you? I'll get him. I'll freaking get him. Just point me in their direction. There is one here. I was thinking about coming to play. Do it, if you want to. How's your knee feeling? You're still going back and forth to the doctor, right? Oh! That would have been sick as shit, Chris! No! He's gone. He has to be gone, too. Motherfucker was coming for him. Why are you on my face? Hello? Yeah, stinks. Get out of here. Go take a shower. What to stop? Ah. That's disgusting. Get him. He's shoving his ass in my face. Oh, that was amazing. And just stopped his heart. Hell yeah, you fucking legend. But I don't think I can just yet. I got results in the knee. What's going on with the knee? Ligament tear or something? That was beautiful. Good job, guys. I don't know. But I suspect that guy was stream sniping. He was sitting on a medic thing. He had tossed a medic thing down where I had died, and he was sitting on the medic thing. It kind of seemed like it, though. Zapped his brain, stopped his heart right then, right there. They're bringing blank blank to Battlefield 6. What does that mean? Excuse-moi. Where's that sniper bitch? Where's he at? Here he is. Damn. I wish I was a little bit stronger. Could have stayed out there a second longer. He's okay. Some damage to cartilage, but there's nothing acute to be fixed right now. Gotcha. You just gotta not go to BJJ every single fucking day of your life. Oh, I seen you. Saw your little tail. That was a big, long barrel you got, sir. Holy shit. Is that the L-115? Yeah. That is a long sniper rifle. Jesus Christ. I know it was long range and everything, but that thing will give you away around corners. Where is he? Oh, hello there, tank. No! He's faster, better, stronger. The cold is still draining all my energy. It's cold over there right now. Turn that AC on. I'm burning. Why is it 18 Celsius at work, but at home is 27? You not turn your air conditioner on? I never turn my air conditioner down or up. It stays exactly where it's gonna stay. I like a permanent temperature in my house. Can that go under the ground? I'm not here. I do not exist. Now that tank doesn't exist either. Fine. He doesn't want to stick around and play. What tip is your house permanently at? 70 degrees. It used to be 69 in my last house, but it runs a little bit colder around here, so. In this house. Luckily, the air conditioner is also right there. So in my last stream room, the air conditioner was basically right over the room. So it was the most cold in there. This room is also the most cold. So got very, very lucky. Otherwise, I would be a lot hotter all the time. All the fucking time. I'm not dealing with that, dude. So 70 hot dogs is carry the one. 69 mentioned, very nice. It was a very nice temperature in there. It was perfect. F you, hack, cheat, garbage, trash. My B, I try. Too many noobs. Weak rage bait, yawn. I'm checking the chat. He blew up.
Need a medic!
Mom, I blew up. I got proper meds for it now, and it's getting better, but it sure kicked my ass for the whole week. But hey, at least I went to the doctor's. You can't bonk me for that one. I mean, still gonna bonk you for going so light. It wasn't all that late. No, but I'm glad you got it looked at, and it wasn't like a ligament tear that you're gonna be feeling for the rest of your fucking life. Just cartilage damage that you probably will as well. I can't handle this intermittent fasting. Stop it then. Speaking of hot dogs, feel like a hot dog. Between the holidays of Memorial Day and Labor Day, 817 hot dogs per second are consumed in America on average. B, you're giving us a bad name. Stop eating all them damn hot dogs. No, that's crazy, though. That is really crazy. That is the most insanely American thing to eat, I feel. Hot dogs are just very flagrantly American. Oh, I thought he was at least a little bit hit. I'm a hot dog. I was not going to say what I was going to say. Sometimes I think about the things that I'm going to say before I say it. Gleesies, Bush Light, and online gambling. You and that online motherfucking gambling. I want to go gamble if it costs exactly $0.00 to me. That would be fun. A game of chance? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'm paying for it? No. No, thank you. Blame Germany. They gave us the Frankfurter and the hamburger. Best things ever. And we love them, don't we? We love them so much. We're gonna be dumb. We gotta be tough. What is that from again? I know people would be freezing at that temp. 21, 70 Fahrenheit. Freezing. I mean, it's hot as hell around here, and people are freezing in my house most of the time. When my last house was set to 69, maybe it was a tiny, tiny bit cooler. I don't know. Anyway, the people would come over and they'd be like, oh my God, I have to wear a jacket when I come over here. Dude, it's 90 degrees outside. You just feel like that because it was fucking cooking you, and now you are out of the oven. Yeah. The general temperature of the house is pretty damn cold when you come out of an oven. 69 mention again. I didn't check my pee-pee size today. What the fuck? I'm missing out. I don't know how... I need to know this. This is like the daily fortune. Oh. I shouldn't have checked it. I got a little bit shy. Twin! Oh my goodness. At least we're twinning. There's a noticeable temp change between the rest of the house and the room we have our computers in here too. For the most part, when the computer is on, it is much, much hotter in here. Especially because the computer blows right into my legs. Stop it. Stop. 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 I know you hear me. Stop. God damn it. I'll be pinging him. 0 inches. It must be cold. Oh, it's hiding. It's just a little bit shy. It's your first time. It's okay. Is there someone in the fucking tree, dog? Is there an owl? Here's a recap. My knee is okay. Well, hold on. Where my bullets go? I think I was shooting between his legs. I've had a bad cold since Monday. It peaked back up yesterday, so I went to a doctor for that reason, got proper meds, and now it's getting a bit better since you missed some messages. Yeah. Oh man, that really sucks. A cold on top of your knee being fucked up. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better now, though. 10 inches. Oh my God, Lime. What is that emote? You, when you're being told you have a massive donger. What a fucking reaction. The hematoma is gone. That's good. Also, hello there, Lion. There's a guy in Battlefield 6 called the Tree Man that just would be up in the trees. Not the Tree Man. They used to call the drug dealer at my old high school the Tree Man. No, they used to call us the trees. So we were weird. And we hung out around a tree. And also, they didn't realize that other people called people trees because they smoke weed. They were too fucking stupid. So they were like, we'll call them trees because they hang around the tree. All right. You know, I don't expect very much from a random 15-year-old with a D average, but... let me on it. The only safe place would have been right on top of that damn tank. Oh, now I'm safe. Good news, guys. I'm being kidnapped. Bomb my position. Destroy. Delete. Hello there, left hand. How you doing? I wanted to ask you a question. What did you just post in the Discord recently? It was something having to do with that. And now I can't remember. Because my brain is macaroni and cheese. Bro, don't get too excited. You still can't have any. The mines! The motherfucking mines, dude! How is that? And the emerald mines that you went to, that looked so scary. So fucking scary, dog. I don't want to be in any mine. Maybe that's why Elon's so fucked up. He's been in the mine since he was a baby. Is there bacon in the mac and cheese? Always. What the hell? I want to make it as disgustingly unhealthy as possible. Goodbye. Splash damage who? Oh, killing. Are you mad because of the mines? Do emeralds make you upset? You know why Americans call autumn the fall? Because that's when the leaves fall down. It makes sense. Are you winning, girl? Hello there, Crypto. No. Kind of. No. No, I'm not. Not today. Not right now. Earlier I was kicking their asses. Elon just has super autism. God damn it. Where do I get the super autism that makes me rich? It's insane. Dark and hot. That's so freaking scary. So freaking scary. Going down. I've been in, like, underground caverns and stuff like that. Moist. Kind of too warm. Not, like, sweltering hot or anything, but just uncomfortably warm. Extract emeralds using explosives. That's insane. We don't have fall here. The leaves never fall unless it's an imported tree. We don't really have fall either. The trees are green and then they aren't suddenly. There's no like transitionary period. It has leaves, they're off. Plays with our emotions that time. It's not too hot because the mine I was in, not so deep. Well, I think it gets a little bit colder the deeper you go, right? Am I wrong? Is it just closer to the fucking core? In Texas, spring or fall and fall are verbs. Basically. Basically here too. We don't really have too many different seasons. We don't have transitionary seasons. So we have summer, we have winter, but we have no transition in between the two. Most of the time. Sometimes it lasts a little bit longer and we have a pseudo fall or spring or something. Ow! Dark and hot mines and cold and windy skydive. Dark and creepy mines. I would rather be a part of a fucking cave-in than go skydiving. I can see from a plane what I'd see flying through the air. Therefore, I am not seeing anything. It is just the experience, and I don't want to fucking experience. I don't want to experience plummeting to the ground at terminal velocity. No, thank you. No transition. So one day it's sunny, the next day there's snow everywhere. Well, it's like instead of the couple months that you guys have, it's 2 weeks and it's very fast. So it's like, oh, it's starting to get cold. Oh, it's fucking cold. Really are terrified of heights? Yes. I mean, I'm not doing it to be cute. I'm fucking terrified of heights. My mother was terrified of heights, and I think she instilled those lovely values in me. A lake on the inside that we weren't allowed to go in. Yeah, they don't usually let you go in cave lakes. With all that standing water bullshit. I'm in California. What are you talking about? Transitions? You don't get fall and spring in California. I was in a salt mine in Romania and it was warm inside. We have salt domes here. It's actually pretty cool. There's not too many salt domes in the United States, if I remember correctly. I think it's mostly just in Louisiana. Down here, these places. I don't actually know that though. I don't like heights too. I fucking hate heights. I'm scared of planes and I'm scared of heights, and those are two separate fears. I will say, I was basically in heaven at the other house. I almost never heard planes overhead unless they were like 1,000 feet up in the air. But here, they get down very low with the big planes, and I'm like, oh god, this one's coming down on my health, isn't it? It's this time. It's gonna be this time. Come here. Oh, I gotcha. I'm scared of drunk people and horses and heights. I don't like horses either. Not a big fan of the big death machines of muscle. Herpy Warner used to be up so high. I had a plane almost crash into my fucking house, dog. But the view that I can see from a Cessna, yeah. I guess, there's no other way to sound other than like grossly fucking privileged. But I guess it's a little bit different being like a commercial plane and being in with a pilot that's like, let's go look at that. That looks cool. What is that? And we just go down and like see it. We go low, we go circle around it, stuff like that. Gets a little bit different of experience than the commercial flights where, you know, you're basically on a fucking bus in the air, not on a motorcycle. Cessna's like a motorcycle. Next Thursday, I will visit another mine. Time is going to be superficial ore mining. I'm so excited too. Is it more like a quarry situation? I love the story. The story of the plane almost hitting my house, or not house, apartment building, but close enough. My home. I was also bucked off a horse as a child. I never really was around horses all that much. My parents' friend or parents' neighbor, my mom's neighbor. It was a little bit down the road. Neighbor as in like 3 fields across. He owned horses and I used to go over to his horse farm and go pet the horses a little bit. I never rode them or anything. It was going to be less terrifying, so it's not underground. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more of like a quarry situation. I've seen those. Not a fan of some height situations, but buildings or in a plane are fine. Dude, I can see a video of someone looking over like great heights and get like, I don't know, those of you who don't have like a fear of heights, do you have anything that your body like physically repels you from? Like, I don't know, you're scared of spiders, you can't get any closer to it even if you really, 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 really want to or want to try. Like, I cannot get closer to heights. I had went to a spot hiking that was like a bluff. It was Billy Goat's Bluff, or I don't know, something like that. And it was like a cliff and just a sheer drop into the Buffalo River. And there was another little place that was a little bit further down the cliff that had a little bit more open views and everything. But I swear to you, I could not force myself. I could not, for the love of my life. That's not good. I could not, for the love of my life, get any closer to that fucking edge. I had to stay away from it. My body was physically repelling me away from it. I used to do that for work. It wasn't a Cessna, it was a little bit bigger, but the only job the pilot had was to fly me to places. Oh! So we were in like, let's go look at that, though. There was one time that I had to remind the pilot to go back flying rather than taking photos out the window. Also, I did a few things that have some people freaked out. Yeah, I probably did a few things in the plane that freaked people out too. Come here, you bastard. I suffer from arachnophobia. I'm assuming that you have a similar feeling to them. I think the fear of heights is like aprophobia or something along those lines. Oh, I heard someone. Yep. I heard them little footsteps from you.
Stay with me.
He got his cowboy steppers on. Aw, lame. Fear of death, existential dread. To be fair, I nearly failed basic training or got recycled because I froze on an assault course and was 40 foot above the ground without a harness. Nope. No. No. I don't know if you could pay me enough to get like really close to an edge. Bonus points on if all the rocks around it are really like gravelly and shaky. No. Nuh-uh. Forbidden fur, baby? What? They're just little fuzzy guys. I have a lot of spiders in my house, I will admit. I used to post pictures of them every once in a while because they just kept getting bigger. There was just more and more, and they were just bigger and bigger. They start off little. I like spiders. I like snakes. I like snakes a lot. My mother, deathly afraid of snakes. snakes. I love them. I was never allowed to have them. Right at this point in my life, I don't think I would like a snake, but I would have really, really liked it as a kid. I named the house spiders I find. I started naming them, but then there was just too many. I ran out of names. I see someone that shows up on the mini-map as being higher than us. That's not good. There's a sniper! I'm alive. I'm alive. Hello. Hope you are having a goodie. I'm having a goodie. How you doing, Manchu? How we feeling today? Got any big weekend plans? We got snakes here too. What you after? I mean, something that doesn't want to kill you. The friendly one. Maybe not the Australian one. I don't know. Do you have a lot of poisonous snakes out there? I'd imagine so. It's Australia. I got koalaphin phobia. You're really facing your fears here, aren't you? Exposure therapy working out pretty well for you? Beautiful day in Portlandia. Ooh, Portland. I want to go to some cities like that. I've never been to a significantly, like, large city. I knew he was going to get me eventually. He tried hard enough. I want to go to a city like that, but every time I start to, like, plan a vacation, I'm like, I want to be out in the woods. I want to go, you know, climb up to a cliff that I can't look over. I'm a lot better than I used to be, admittedly, with heights and everything. Portland is nice. Nice, lots of food trucks and city parks. That would be very nice. The big aggressive house spiders that absolutely make me lose it. The aggressive house spiders. We don't have too many aggressive ones here. We mostly have, like, those big, I don't know. They kind of look like mini wolf spiders. Maybe they are just wolf spiders. Maybe they're grass spiders. I don't know. But they look like general spider to me. And they're like quarter size, most of them. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies. Once he forgets where I'm at for half a second. I'm planning to hike a lot during my vacation this year. Do it. Do it. Don't slip. Please. I beg of you.
I need a medic!
We got some high points and good hiking here in PDX for sure. I do need to, like, do a little flex trip, though. But I feel like if I go for, like, a hiking trip, I'm never going to want to actually go into the city. I'm going to want to go outside. I'm just going to go out at night, which isn't so fun, because nothing's open at night. What's up, Baka? They aren't deadly. Well, deadly cute, I guess. Are those the... Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Some fucking noise like that. I think his hiking is in the city, and the city is open late. City hiking, though? Is it mostly just seeing the city, or do y'all have like a national park or something in the middle of it? Because I want to see, like, really, really pretty. I don't want to just go on a hike. I can go on a hike in my backyard. I lie, I'm in the middle of the fucking city here. Little things that smile when people take photos of them. They're so freaking cute. I've seen them on the internet plenty enough. People are in love with them. What would you suggest, if I were to go to Portland, what would you suggest first? What is the must-see? I don't care if it's like touristy or not. Tourist place or tourist place for a reason. For vacation. I am very curious. Forest Park is the largest city park in America. Oh, that's really cool. Is it like super mountainous over there? I don't think so. Portland, Oregon. Where's Oregon? I'm having a brain fart. Don't judge me. Okay, up near. Oh yeah, y'all got some fucking. Y'all got some mountains up there. Y'all are near Yellowstone. Ah, I need to go visit Yellowstone before I die. before I'm dead and gone. Out of context, I wouldn't hike road. I went with friends. And 2 weeks ago, one person died from a bear attack on the same hike road 3 days ago. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I would be so fucked up. There are bears out there. There are man-killing bears out there, and we just barely scraped through them. I want to go camping so bad. I haven't been, like, primitive camping. I've been glamping. I've been in, like, cabins and stuff, but I've never actually been out in a tent. I don't really want to. I just don't know if there's anyone that can take me at that state. I'm gonna be bitching at least a fair amount of it until I get used to it. Until I'm like, I'm out here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just enjoy it. That's why you gotta carry anti-bear devices. No, just go where the bears aren't. The Pearl neighborhood has some nice hotels. Pearl neighborhood. So is it like significant hotels, or are they just like upscaled Marriott? We have a huge city park and many small, beautiful parks over the city, so it's all intermixed. So exploring the food, sights, and hiking can all be intermixed. It's beautiful. That would probably be a really, really good trip to take if I wanted to go do that little half and half city hiking trip. As long as there's still a little bit of nature and stuff. I think I can get down with having that in the middle of the damn city while I'm going to explore other things. Tents suck. It's cold and you can't take a shower. I guarantee you it's not going to be fucking cold around here. Maybe anywhere worth hiking. But if I were to do a little camping trip, I'm not sure if I would go to like a really strange area and be like, oh, there's bears here. We don't have bears. We have coyotes. That's about it. Out in the wild. I mean, if you're around any major water source, you're probably going to find an alligator or two, but you're typically not going to be bedding down near there because that's where mosquitoes are too, which are arguably much fucking worse than the alligator. I'll tell you right now, them mosquitoes bite you. The alligators don't give a shit. I don't need to toot the horn that is Washington State to you again. I mean, just you having lived there, you've lived there for your whole life, right? Just you having lived there for so long and still recommending it. When I come from little Louisiana, I'm like, this is the worst place to live ever. I know Washington State's got to be pretty good. If the people that have grown up there still like it. Ow. Used to live north of the border from Washington State? Washington. Where's the W? Washington State. It's nice up there. Where I was living, you can go and walk and along the water and look over to the U.S. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know there was any place like that. You can never camp in the U.S. wilderness knowing there's bears around. Screw that. Yeah, y'all got it easy over there. A lot of Europe doesn't have, like, man-eaters or anything. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back here. He's here now. I need this. I'm gonna burn your knees. Let me just get a quick little welding of that. It looks like it hurts you a little bit. I think HP needs to be here for that. We have bears, coyotes, wolves. We don't have any wolves here. I think you might be able to find mountain lions, but they're very, very rare around here. Ain't no mountains. Ain't no mountains for mountain lions. They don't just live where there's mountains. I know. Granted, the best cities were in Australia and San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas, really? I really want to do New Orleans. New Orleans is really good for the culture aspect. Culture, party, New Orleans got it. It is actually really, really interesting to see. I don't feel like you see buildings like that in very many places. It's Washington. Washington State. Been in Washington State for around 20 years, and you still like it out there? Texas state parks have preserved Comanche trails and overlook spots that you can hike now. Texan lore from old battles. I don't really like the old military lore. I honestly don't. Couldn't care too much about it. There's been wars everywhere. I've read about so fucking many of them. Texas State Park. No, Texas. Stroke Squad. Wait, like we're stroking it or we're having a stroke? I guess those are not mutually exclusive. Those are basically the same thing, aren't they? The context matters a little bit. Did I spell it wrong? It's 6:30. Also, you know, Canada and US are connected, right? Yeah, I know. I didn't know there was like a scenic place for it. I just never saw like pictures of it. I know the fucking border's right there and it's not like this physical wall. It's not like a mountain range. But I didn't know there was anything significant along the border, honestly. San Antonio is hot, but cheap Tex-Mex. Or at least it was when I was here. There around 10 years ago. Yeah, Mexican food is really good. We get like occasional really good Mexican food around here. The food trucks are usually where it's at. It is people from Mexico. People from Mexico, like directly from Mexico, not lineage. That end up in the food trucks and everything. That always ends up so much better. I have fucking beef with the Mexican restaurants around here and the fact that they often have dog shit food. I used to love Mexican restaurants and I don't know what happened in the last 10 years or so, but it is the most bland bullshit I have ever tasted in my fucking life. A lot of the places, like, the food's not cooked well. Like, I had one that was like, it was almost like fried poblano peppers or something. I don't know, something like that. There was a name for it that I'm not remembering right now, but it was wet. The fried bits were soggy. The poblano pepper was fried into nothingness, and that's like the general thing throughout all the Mexican restaurants around here lately. Did the epilepsy dance in the capture point? We did it. We only triggered 3 other people with epilepsy. That sounds a little bit more like so. Your little gunner is gonna get you shot out the air, sir. Two stroke or not two stroke? If you're asking whether to stroke your koala board, it depends on the context. If you meant literally putting it, sure. If it's safe and won't damage your gear. If you meant something else. Can you clarify? Happy to help. Koala board, you know what the fuck he's talking about. You know the different possibilities there. Corporate greed got the restaurants as well. Saving on spices earn as much as possible. I think it's a case of that, I know that a lot of the restaurants in the United States end up tasting very, very similar. All the like same level of restaurants, they end up tasting very similar because they're getting their ingredients from the same fucking place. And it's bad ingredients. It's not good. It's the lower quality shit. It's cheap as hell. That's why they're buying it, because it's really hard to beat. That you can maximize profits because you're paying 10% of what you would for the regular quality. Nubbin. Hello there, Run. Usually the Mexican food trucks is in front of Home Depots. Then I have the burritos that just hit right. My favorite food truck so far has been in front of Laundromat. And it was absolutely delicious. It was some of the best street tacos I have ever had in my life. I don't know how they did it like that. Looks like you're calling out koala board, talking in third person. Hopefully things stay chill and fun here. Everyone's just here to enjoy the stream after all. Koala board's trying to talk you off that fucking ledge. Koala board's not looking for a fight today. It looks like you want to step up on koala board. Have you considered not doing that, please? I beg of you. Koala board begs of you. These helicopters are really gonna end up fucking us up long term if we don't get them out the air. They always up in the air. If you ever want to step into a prehistoric forest and go, oh, you can go to the rainforest in Washington. It's really cool. I've heard of those big like redwood forests and stuff. Those have always seemed just too ethereal to imagine. That's like a fantasy situation. If I ask Wallabor to roast my cooking, how bad do you think it's gonna hurt me? It said some hurtful things before, but it's been toned down a little bit. It has been nerfed. It is not quite as brutal. Colin needs to do a European tour. Where would I have to go first? Did I miss things? I've been replying to a bunch. I mean, those trees are insane. They seem like it. They seem... I can't even conceptualize. We don't have trees anywhere near that big. Anywhere around here. Those are fucking freaky. They're crazy. I lived in the Redwoods for a few years. In the Redwoods? Wow. Are you a fairy? Jeebus, Qualaboard is mean. Bring the same energy as a loading screen. Everyone's just waiting for you to be done. Meanwhile, Qualaboard's got the moves, so maybe take some notes for the next round. Woo! My goodness gracious. Seem to keep it a little bit more, like, gaming focused. I see you put some keywords in there. I thought I just saw something. Was it a bee? Was it a bee around these flowers? Getting its succulent nectar. Succulent Chinese nectar. Is it a crime? I love that video so much. I want to get him those words like tattooed on me or something. Not ready for this, are you? Nope, I didn't think so. No, thank you. Teehee. My turn. There he is. I want to do it again. Someone play with me. We do little loop-de-loo. Oh, hello. You want to roast, huh? All right. You're like a cloud. When you disappear, it's a beautiful day. Woo! But hey, everyone's got their charm. Even if yours is just making people wonder how you doing. I can come up with some lighthearted jokes or some friendly banter instead. Aziel, thank you so much for the 7 months. Don't get struck by the lightning. That was close. Good to see you having fun playing catch. It is a thing. Thank you so much, Aziel. I appreciate it. Took me a little day trip out there. A friend brought me to ferry terminal at like 7 a.m. Got sidetracked just adventuring and chilling. Man, my least favorite part of... Did he get him? My least favorite part of vacations is getting up early to be able to see everything. It makes me really sad. Because it kind of like ruins the first half of my day. So while I'm seeing things, I am also hating things. Hating. Stank juice? Oh. Well, juice already stank. That's a given. Humboldt, Canada, aka the Lost Coast. California. California? Canada? Canada? I had a friend back in... I'm alive! I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. I had a friend that very consistently miscalled Canada, Canada. Because of Canadians. Canadians, Canada. You should try swimming with whale sharks. Man, I tried to fuck with fish once and it bit me. I went down to Belize and we were feeding juvenile torpin, which are these just fucking, these long kind of shiny fish. Apparently they have these like sandpaper mouths or whatever. And they're not particularly dangerous as a juvenile, but they get really big. And we were feeding them and the tour guide was like, hold the fish between your fingers. Let it hang down like this. Because otherwise, it might bite you. Like, that might get sucked into its mouth and everything. Whatever. I was like, I'm a good little bean. I have that sort of OCD that makes me need the perfection of following rules and everything like that. So I was like, I'm gonna be the best torpin feeder ever. So I fed a couple torpins, and there was just this one that was a little bit spicy, and it ended up swallowing my fucking hand. And as you know, it fell back down into the water, it just scraped the top layer of the skin off my fingers. So it wasn't absolutely horrible. It didn't hurt in the moment, but I looked down at my hand and it was like all bleeding. And I was like, what happened there?
Stay with me.
But maybe not a big fan of feeding fish anymore.
Let's go.
A friend of ours did the whale shark swimming. We also went and swam with stingrays. There was that friendly logo over him the entire fucking time. I'd swam with stingrays and everything, and it was really, really nice. It was really pretty. They are an interesting texture. They're a lot rougher than you would imagine with them being kind of shiny, like they are. Most sharks don't eat humans in any capacity, but their mouths are big enough to swallow humans whole. I mean, the torpins don't go after humans either, but that motherfucker bit me. And I don't want to... One that can swallow a human, maybe I don't want to get accidentally bit by it. This is fucking crazy back here. This is a crazy spot. This is... Oh, I've lost someone on this roof before. I bet they were right there. The sneaky spot. Or maybe right here. This is a good little area to tuck your little ass into. Stop it. Is there two of you? How did I do so much damage to that dude and then do 90 damage killing him later? HP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ghostly Pager. It has been so fucking long since we've gotten that one, and that one is my favorite. I'm so sad. Worst OCD is having to press toothpaste from the back so the packaging looks good after I'm done. Girlfriend is the opposite. She just presses it in the middle and it makes me crazy. I set rules for myself, and it gives me a crazy amount of panic if I do not hit that. Painful. Sucks. Thank you so much, the Lurk Lion. Well, sharks won't swallow you, they'll avoid you, but there was a woman who died from being swallowed by one, but she went into its mouth. What if I accidentally go into its mouth? What if I drop my earring and it's in a whale shark's mouth and I really want that earring? I'm scared of that. I'm okay with...
I need a fucking medic.
You might wanna take care of that real quick. Thank you. Not gonna be good for any of us. Track the whale and wait for it to poop me out.
I'm fucking hit. Hang on. I got you.
No, thank you. Not getting that damn earring back. You know, data. Oh, I don't know what the fuck they're called. The people who like scrub up an SD card and get the data off of it when it's been dropped into the middle of the ocean. Those people, the data recovery people, those people are fucking wizards. I mentioned the SD card in the water and everything because there was apparently some people who dropped a camera into water. It had been there since 2011. This motherfucker took the SD card out of it, wired the motherfucker some way, somehow, got the binary code of the images and all that shit, and like got the images off of that fucking SD card that had been down there since 2011. And they were actually able to return the camera and the SD card to the people that owned it. It was from a bachelorette party from years and years ago. And they remembered the exact moment that they lost their camera. I need a lesson in the importance of light versus materials. I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know. What if it's a really expensive earring? You're reminding me of the whale biologist from Futurama. I don't remember that. Some tech wizards have been maidenless for wait. Stop every time I fucking stop. And tech wizards have been maidenless for way too long. Honestly. They haven't seen the sun in 30 years. They've been maidenless since. The only woman they've seen since they were a child was their mother. Earrings are replaceable, people aren't. But what if it's not replaceable? What if it's a one-of-a-kind earring? What then? Am I allowed to go into the whale shark's mouth then? I'd seen a video pretty recently of, I think it was a whale shark, don't know. There was these ladies that were like, I guess it's called paragliding. No, they were on parachutes and everything. They were water skiing. I don't fucking know. They were on some sort of like tour boat flying behind it on a parachute. And they had seen a fucking whale shark in the water and were trying to scream at the people to let them know that there was a fucking shark. And apparently they were like dipping them into the water. That's part of it and whatnot. And they were so fucking terrified. Are you also not one of a kind? There's a lot of me. Recovered the SD card from the Titan sub. Had to do some wild work to get the data off the cards. They did? What did they find? It's been a long time since I heard about the Titan thing. The crush. The can. My brain short-circuited. Try to type that. I mean, it sounded fine. It looked fine. Hello there, Bowen. How you doing? I had to plug in my mouse because it's dying. And I'm not sure what it takes. 6%. Okay, thank you. I needed to let me know a little bit earlier. I wonder if that's something I can change in the settings, but it shouldn't just start letting me know that my mouse is dying like 3 seconds before it actually fucking dies. Good. How about you? Not too bad. We vibin', we ballin', shot callin'. Seen a couple of SD cards survive a helicopter crash. I didn't think we'd find it. What? Was it like damaged in any way? I'm assuming fire, smoke, all that good stuff. Ground, mud. Only sadly found data from testing before the incident. Nothing related to the moment, but the level they went to retrieve the data was bonkers. Really. It really is. I really don't understand how those people are humans that like recreate crashes and stuff like that. The ones that figure out what made something crash. They were like, there was a tiny fuel leak. Like a little pinhole fuel leak and they didn't notice it, or their fuel gauge wasn't working. How did you determine that the fuel gauge is scrap metal now? I have no fucking clue how they do that shit. They are like, you know, Sherlock Holmes, that level of stuff. Those are the people at the FAA that investigate crashes. Them right there. Want a real life version of that? They're fucking wizards. I have a story I'm holding back because you're already scared of flying. I mean, it's not going to do much worse than I already feel, honestly. I need to get this motherfucker. No, come on. Get me up so I can get a fucking launcher in my hands. I swear to goodness. If I get... Ooh, I hear him. Oh no, that's a attack heli. I want that little bitch bird. That'd have been fine. Hello there, Vi. How you doing? How's your Friday going? We just want to help. What? Just want to do dungeons on WoW. Do it. Do the dungeons on WoW. Those people back in the day, they used info. They did know, and they actually recreate the whole incident on a controlled and confined space. Now it's mainly computer simulations. Yeah. I mean, even with the computers and everything, it's absolutely insane. Ow. But they are really fucking wizards. I worked tonight and pretty good. How are you doing? Just fine. We vibing. Bone. Shot calling. 20-inch rims on them pug. How's work been? Bye. Anything crazy happened lately? I would work still, regardless. I would go insane if I just gamed. I mean, that's not all that bad. Ain't all that bad if you have autism. Like tedious tasks. I can't move my fucking mouse around. You know, I really wish it would have just told me when it was at like 15% like this morning. Had a 19-year-old come in for a stimmy. What the fuck? Was there some like structural issues there? There had to have been. What happened there? Her opponents was 45. I don't know the values for that, but I've heard that it's not good. Mine. Mine. I know since I've been binging The Pit again today. Oh yeah, I actually didn't watch the last episode of The Pit until recently. Like very recently. Like last week. I was trying to find a time where I was like, okay, I'm ready for a season finale. I also want to stretch it out a little bit, so I don't. Aw, I wanted him. Aw, I wanted to kill the man. I got like 3 episodes left or something. It's so freaking good. Non-ST elevated myocardial infarction. What did she have? Do y'all know what like the underlying cause was for it, or? I had a flight from Australia to LA on a A380 when they were fairly new. Spent 24 hours with a friend there. There's a whole story too. Then flew up to Vancouver. Talked to them and found out they are all grounded. The A380s in the fleet, when I'd been flying from Australia to the UK, I had to return to Singapore as one of the engines exploded mid-flight. Put parts through the wing. Years later, I was looking at something and found photos of the plane and the engine. It was the one I was on. That is fucking crazy. You want to hear something fun? Kind of in the same vein. I had went on the poop cruise, the Triumph, where I don't even remember what the fuck happened there, but the poop cruise. I think we had talked about that the other day. You might have been here for that. Here's an episode of the aircraft investigators on the incident. You might have to send it to me. STD. What? Who? I forgot the range for tropes is. I don't know, because they were gonna do something today, but I went home. Gotcha. And her EKG was normal. It was so non-electrical. Structural. She got a fucked up heart. It's genetic. It's gotta be genetic at that point, though, isn't it? She's too young. That really fucking sucks, though. They had a girl, that I went to school with that had a heart defect, that she had like a hole in her heart, and that was freaking scary to be around. I'm sure it was absolutely terrifying for her, but like, it's kind of scary when your classmates having like major medical issues.
I'm fucking hit!
I'm scared for them. You start a story and then stop. Well, the poop cruise, they,
Fuck! Need a medic!
I don't even remember what the fuck happened. Like, someone else might know it a little bit more. What was the poop cruise, guys? I only heard about it in the news and everything, and I heard about it was the Carnival Triumph. And I was like, hey, I was on that one. It was an older ship, so I'm not surprised that if they had, like, technical issues with it. Hello there, Crunchy. How we doing? How you doing, friend? Are you here, Safu? I'm stalking you. I'm seeing you load up that Battlefield 6. Yeah, it's scary. Since her drops went back down to 25, I think they brought her to a hospital for like a stress test. I think they would do a heart cath on her. The stress tests seem very, very scary. I don't want to get a stress test. I'm hanging in there. Well, that's all you can ever ask for. Hope you have a good, relaxing weekend, Crunchy. Sleep. Sleep a lot. Eat a lot. Get all fat and happy. Go touch grass a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Get a hammock. Go lay on the hammock. I am hungry. What's that? It looked like a lobster trap or something. I recognize those from RuneScape. The lobster cages. Get a smoker's a risk factor for it. COPD. Barrel chest, hard time breathing at rest. Retaining more CO2 than typical. Is the barrel chest from the accessory muscles that you use when you... No, I fucking saw you. Oh, from the accessory muscles being like stressed from having to breathe harder. I can do a barrel roll. What is grass? I'm not even sure. I think it's the color of your name though.
Fuck!
I
Need a
think.
medic!
Sometimes when I go past the window, I catch a little bit of green right there. Where they at though? Oh yeah. Get him. Ruin him. The barrel chests are just from the CO2, but it's been a bit since I learned about COPD. I have no freaking clue. All I know is that when you have trouble breathing and everything like asthma and whatnot, I'm assuming COPD, you use like extra muscles in breathing because you're struggling. I could smell grass the whole time I was in Vancouver. It got a bit annoying. Oh, that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. I want to smell grass. It's been forever since I've been outside. I take my cat outside every other day, kinda.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Can you roll me, please? Is that a thing of yours? Not a fan of the smell of it. I like the smell of it. And then you're like, who opened the curtain?
I got you!
The closet. I gotta go. Got to going outside. I was just gonna check the mail. The closest I got to going. Oh, closest. Why did I read closet? B Hunter TV. Thank you for the follow. I missed you a little bit earlier. I think I heard the alert too. I just listened to the alert. I was like, haha, that's funny. It got worse when I accidentally went down to Hastings Street and there was the smell of grass, ass, and just dirt. Oh, delicioso. That sounds amazing. No. Throat chest happens when too much air fills your lungs or when air pockets build up in the hollow space of your chest. Okay. That makes sense to me. Okay. It can be in the pleural cavity. The pleural space. Whatever the fuck they call it. Quality ears. Spotted. Nice spacers. These. Thank you. I guess that's what you're talking about. Tunnels. Them little tunnels. You saw my annual doctor visits during 1 week. 4 times at a doctor's office. Annual doctor's visits. Do y'all have like a certain amount y'all can go to? That was my last round. Okie dokie. I'll probably play one more. I really suck at this game. It don't matter. Are you having fun? I'd be talking about different things. For the smell of it, the version changed. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, you know, I don't mind smelling grass out in public or anything. But I just don't want it in like close proximity to me. I don't want it like up in my shit. Just like I don't want to smell like cigarette smoke. I don't really want to smell any other smoke if I can't escape it. If you are in like an open air venue and you're smoking, I don't care. If you're on the street just on the sidewalk smoking, I don't give a fuck. But if you're somewhere a little bit more close quarters, I don't want to smell it. Since I went so often now, I don't want to go anymore during this year. HP, I'm going to set you up a bed at the doctor's office. You're going to sleep there for the foreseeable future. I was talking about your gauges. Gotcha. I like them. They're mine. I don't want to go any bigger with them, though. I think they're fine how they are. You want to see something fun? So, like, you see this right here? Has a little bit of a ball on it, whatnot. I know you see that. It's not really that hard to notice, is it? I've had these on since I was a teenager. Like, I've not changed them. They're the same fucking earring. They are the same metal earring. And it has created an indent in my ear. I want to get them in again, but I had to get them sewn over for me to join the army. You had to get them cosmetically fixed. That really sucks. Man. I'll give you a poke. Ooh. Can I volunteer as tribute as well for the poking? Please? I always wanted to get my septum pierced, but I don't know if I have the right nose for it. Lady, do I have the right nose for a septum piercing? I think it goes up too much. It would end up like, instead of looking like it's hanging down from my nose, it'll look like it's hanging off of my nose. Yes, you do. I do. I have a good nose for it. Maybe. I don't know if I want to go through that and maybe not like it and maybe take it out. Poke me. Yeah. Poke you. Your piercer should know where to place it. That's assuming that anyone around here is good. Poke my ears myself a few years back. I could never do my own stuff. I'm a puss. I'm a big puss. So fun fact, everyone's nose is somewhat deviated. Yeah, my right nostril is smaller than my left. You can see the hole. The whole size is different. Big pussy energy. Ugh. I don't want to have any sort of puss energy. I don't want you to be thinking about that when you look at me. I always get shocked how you look both different and the same without the headphones on. Might just be me though. Yeah. I prefer me without the headset though. I don't really like how I look with the headset. I like it a lot more without it. My hair looks like extra flat with it on. I'm getting hot. Listen to the doctor because Vi told me I'm a hematome. Generally, that a hematoma is not good, not great, not terrible. I mean, it's not amazing if you didn't have any, like, force. Like, if you get a bruise and you don't remember hitting yourself on it, and it's a big bruise, not one of those little tiny yellow spots or whatever. If you get a big old bruise where you're not expecting it, maybe you, like, twisted something and you get a bruise, that's a lot more concerning of a bruise than if you just, like, fall on your hip and get a big old bruise there. DJ Koala spinning the bean record for you to jam to in the club. B, that's foul. Get out of here. Disgusting. Spinning the bean record. I'm a DJ. I'll be scratching that thing. Oh, babe. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hello there. Bump, 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 bump. Spinning is better than flicking. I mean, it's basically the same thing, ain't it? You know? I'm trying to do the 5 Igla kills. That kind of sucks. I hit an aircraft, it crashes, forced crash, no progress. Yep. Do not like lock-ons for any of the anti-vehicle stuff, any of the anti-helicopter stuff. Because they have no cap on flares. All they have to do is flare. Flares back up. They're back. They're no longer hurt from your first one, maybe. It taking 2 is crazy. Help is on the way, dear. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? I'm not happy. That shouldn't have actually made me a little bit mad, but it did. It really, really did. What are you doing? Yeah, just like that killing. Just like that. Hello there, Smooth. How you doing? I was running the rocket the other day, and your reload being the same thing as their flare reload is wild. Wait, what do you mean? Come here, I got you, baby. Don't worry. You better protect that ass. That big old juicy ass. The infantry be looking. Well, is upset me right now. That man just gave his ass to the other tank. Like, just presented it, did a little mating dance a little bit, and then just got a couple tank shells right up there and blew up. Couldn't take it. Wasn't strong enough. You're talking about shooting down the choppers with the rockets, right? Mm-hmm, the lock-on rockets. Have a good stream, Koala. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just checking. I thought Mia was right there. Mia's not still behind me either. Where's that dog at? She hates being in here with me. I'm sad. Mia used to be a permanent fixture on stream, and I'm really sad that she's not anymore. She don't like me no more. And I'm not gonna be shocking her. I'm not gonna be shocking her to keep her in place. Check that reloading the rocket after firing is the same time as their flares returning, so you're always trying to get an offset. Yeah, I don't know if it's that close, but it is just, they can flare, and by the time you end up getting that rocket back up, you can't hit nothing. They're already gone. They're out of your range, or they're behind a building, or they're behind a tree, or they're behind a mountain. And it's really depressing. Now, I felt the same kind of thing with like the AA tanks. Like I could get the first hit on it, but they were never stupid enough to let me get the second hit. And the game did not give me any advantages. I have so much easier of a time doing the free fire because the lock-ons just get cucked so fucking badly. It's insane. Who? Who? You probably should see your primary every year, but hey, who am I to say? At least once a year. Get some blood work and everything, just check in on it. And have a baseline at the very least. If you end up going to the doctor and you're having issues, and they have like no medical history on you, it's fucking sucky. It really is. They have no idea what to go off of. They don't know if this was higher last time or lower. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Or that I see you tomorrow for some Outer Wilds. No, I don't have a primary. I do have a primary. I'm about to change it though. That same primary that I literally could not get in contact with, they refused to allow me to ever talk to fucking anyone after noon. I had so many issues with that fucking doctor's office. They were rude as shit to me, first of all. Second of all, they would never answer my calls. If I didn't call them at like 6 o'clock in the morning when they just open, they would never call. I would never get in touch with anyone. No one fucking worked there. Or Outer Wilds, yay. But do you recall what was happening? We were in the Green Planet. We're in the Green Planet that had all the different like tornadoes and stuff, and we had just talked to the guy on the Green Planet who seemed to know about the loops and everything that we were going through. Was caught in the same loop, but it was just fat chilling. He didn't give too much of a shit about it. But we were looking around there. We had found this spot with it was like this. I don't even know what it was, but it was a space that we were gonna be able to get through underneath the water and swimming up through it. It was another little island. There's a few different islands on the Green Planet. The Green Planet. Going to the doctors is a hassle. Like you're sick AF already. You gotta pull yourself to the damn office only for them to treat you like shit. I really loved being treated like a drug seeker when I was like, please just give me anything to sleep that is not like the bare bones Benadryl or some bullshit. And they were like, we're never gonna prescribe you any benzos. And I was like, I don't want no fucking benzos. I want my trazodone. I don't want your fucking Ambien that's gonna have me tripping balls in the middle of the goddamn night. I just need something to help me get to sleep. And benzos would, I'm sure, be ideal, but I know you can't take them for very long. And I knew that before going there, but they really had to let me know. Them bitches. Them fucking small town bitches. It's a sturdy tree. That's a sturdy little sapling. I love my primary doc, but I've also been seeing her since I was like 16, so she knows me very well. I would love something like that, but all the doctors that I ended up going to were fucking terrible.
Okay, our troops have secured Echo.
Dermatologist not. I actually really like my dermatologist.
Be
Who
advised,
give me a headache. However,
defend the
I'm
position.
proud of you for going this week. However, who's gonna clip koala's tripping balls in the middle of the night out of context? That could be a good little soundbite, I guess.
That's how we get things done.
Hmm. No, but like, I feel like my problems, like the anxiety and the sleeping issues, are something that people commonly go to the doctor about to be like, hey, I want some drugs. And I'm looking for some sort of help for my anxiety when I'm 17 years old, and they're like, you know, we really shouldn't prescribe you this.
Need a medic!
You know, you're kind of young to be prescribed. I'm kind of young to have crippling anxiety as well, aren't I?
Stay with me!
We're in the walls! I've been wanting to eat since the stream started. I haven't ate anything. No! Go eat. I'm really hungry too, so I'm gonna need you to tell me what you're eating so I can get that. Maybe we can be crippling anxiety buddies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot better these days. I've come a long way. I just want to medicate, but don't want to address the actual issues where therapy would work. I want a little bit of the easy drugs for it. Myself. Nothing against therapy or anything. I feel like I would not do well with it. So let's keep you up to date on vaccines. Excuse me, I have no idea if I am even close to up to date with vaccines and stuff. I think my last vaccine was the COVID vaccine, and before that, I have no fucking clue. I'm probably all gone. All of my immuno learning, it's gone. It's rough when you actually look proud when people misunderstand. Especially when they're supposed to be freaking professionals. Yeah, it fucking sucks. You know, in theory, I love doctors. I think they're in such a cool field. I think they do really, really good work and everything. But more often than not, they're just like somehow sitting in between you and your treatment. With the internet and everything. I'm not one to advocate Googling all your symptoms, but you have a general idea of what it is. It's pretty cut and dry, simple, and they're just like, I don't know what it is. I'm like, I have the skills to Google. Please, get an idea. Thank you. A lot of pins for fun, which is why I thought it was your name at first. You're getting flashes of the good old days. I had to get updated to UDAP a few years ago. It's the last one. I don't even know if I need that. I think the last round of vaccinations I probably got was for college. I also don't go nowhere. So there is that. Worked in London for 2 years. Glad I left. I don't want to be in anywhere near that big of a city, to be honest with you. I have a slight sneeze. Google. Cancer. Good luck dying in 2 days. I feel like these days is not as bad that way. I feel like it's more along the lines of like, nah, it's fine. You know, yeah, it's fine. You can ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT has a better idea. Don't trust ChatGPT for medical advice. Get a second opinion. Or a first opinion. Because ChatGPT's opinion is not an opinion. But if you're super medically anxious, it can help. Or hurt. We'll see. Anthrax and malaria prevention. Get your Tdap every 10 years. I haven't. I don't think, at least. I'm almost 29. I would have probably gotten that when I was, I don't know. It's the first time you end up getting the vaccines like that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's it. What the fuck are you talking about? I am way out of it. We're all stupid. We're all fucking stupid. I was out of the smoke. Why? Hello there, buddy. Oh, the lovely smoke update. I am glad about it. I don't want it to go outside of where the actual smoke is, though. I'd rather it do a little bit less range rather than too much. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hope you have a good weekend and everything. Sometimes I think it's because the medical professionals have seen so much crap from liars that we can desensitize that people actually need help. That's becoming the exact opposite of what they said. Honestly, it's not my fucking problem that there's drug seekers in the world. It's really not. So them making it my fucking problem is not too happy about that. I don't have any sympathy for it, honestly. Who are my symptoms? Went to my doctor and told her about, hey, I think I have this condition. And she's like, huh. You know, I actually had the same thought. Like, ha, Dr. Google for the win. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of resources online now that you're basically doing research. But you gotta know what you're looking for, too. You gotta know what symptoms are significant. I mean, if you're like, I feel a little bit sick, but you don't notice that your skin is turning a yellow tint, like, you're not gonna know what the fuck it is. You're just gonna think that maybe I have cancer because I'm feeling sick, and not a case of my liver, my poor dastardly liver. I see, I hear. There you are. And another one. Another one. We the best music. I'ma have to get them all. Never mind. I'm not gonna get the tank that I probably should have been getting. What the fuck was that? You have Muppetitis. If your skin is yellow or Simpsonitis, the babies get it too. Maybe tap also. Y'all probably get nearly the same vaccinations, except for maybe some localized ones. Maybe. Last one was given to me in the military, apparently. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. You have to get a lot of vaccinations for the military, but I don't need to tell you, you probably already know with your sore arm. You guys, did you guys get the polio shot? And I'm talking the big polio shot, so like the one that leaves that little chunk out of you. They take that little chunk out of you. Because my parents had that, and I think my parents were the last generation to actually have that one. Need to consult the medical Sherlock Holmes. House MD. Hell yeah. It's not lupus, though. Don't go to him if you have lupus. Can't remember, but I got the chickenpox vaccine. I got the chickenpox vaccine as well. I never got the chickenpox, even though my my cousin did. I'm pretty sure I got the vaccine. It's a small chunk now, just a little tiny chunk. Does anyone have the scar from it, though? I do remember my parents just having it and me being like, oh, what's that? Am I gonna get one of those? The answer was negative. But I was trying to see. I find that occasionally when you shoot some of the buildings, they explode like they have C4 in them. A lichen. What's that say? What's that say, a lichen? I have it on my left shoulder. You have one too. Oh, that's cool. Dealing with the medical issue, lupus was mentioned at one stage. I laughed. Due to house, yep. I mean, it's just a punchline at this point, right? Had a BCG vaccine and it left a scar on my arm. Interesting. Mom put me in a room with like 3 kids that had it and I didn't catch it. Yeah, they kind of brought me around my cousin when he had it as well. He had a fucking time of it too. Hello there, Dark. I got all the vaccines that Finland health system suggests, and I got my flu shot every year. I don't get the flu shot every year, but I also don't get it out in public. I haven't gotten the flu since I was probably in high school or something. Parents would have sick parties so you can get the chicken pox and that you're immune to it later. My parents fucking didn't get us sick for no goddamn reason when they have vaccines. No. No, they did not. Luckily, I'm very thankful because I really don't want to have the chicken pox. Never had the flu shot, and I never had the flu either. I've had the flu like once or twice before. It fucking sucks. Fortunately for me, much like house, it's not lupus. Good. Got an Iraq for 09. I wonder how late they were giving those. Ah, yes. Get him. Destroy him. I was almost dead there. I had the flu at least once a year, and you should definitely get the flu shot then. I'm not one of those people that are like, you need to get every vaccine that is given to you ever offered, ever. But there's quite a few that you should get. And if you do get like stuff like the flu pretty often, just get the flu shot, see if it works for you. Means you are the future? Okay, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Lycan. Hello there, F-Tex. How you doing? Theft. Okay, okay. You need to tell me right now because I just realized that I'm probably saying your name right. How do you say your name? Just got a 360 hertz 1440p monitor. This game looks crazy now. Yeah. It's a really pretty game if you turn up all the stuff for it. Get the flu shot every year, but it's mandatory for my job as well. All the medical settings. You're around a lot of sick people. That's also what you should get it for. If you're around a lot of sick people. A lot of sick people can't get the vaccines in the first place because they're immunocompromised and stuff like that. General conditions like that. And you'd be protecting them too. You don't end up getting them. You don't end up bringing them around. Hello there, Pomes. How you doing? Never get the flu. I just... Blankfoot, where is this coming from? Blankfoot's on the sneef. He's sneefing all over my stream. Like, constantly. He keeps going back to the sneef. I thought he was done. I get sick. I just drink half a bottle of NyQuil and sleep it off. Wish that shit made me sleepy. Theft axe. Uh-huh. I thought so. I thought so. I'm just having to come into Jesus right now. Don't mind me. I hate that shit. I hate that I find out that I've been mispronouncing someone's name for like a year. Just tell me. Stop leaving me in permanent suspense. Work in a medical setting from home and still required, yeah. Medical setting as in medical field. I'm so American if y'all forgot. Vi, you're such a fucking cutie. I love you. I could just see you saying that. Oh, it's hot in here. Hot potato. Fuck. I tried. I'm just one woman. Oh, fuck. Name is pronounced Tanzi. Alright. Alright, it don't go for everyone. I am not gonna remember that. Tanzi? Kidding? Okay, good. Thank you. I was like, where the fuck does the Z sound come from? The J? And some people call me the Flex sometimes too. I can see that, but I see the T. I see the T there. Nice to meet you. Theft. Sweet, sweet theft. It was always my first favorite game, is giving people my maiden last name and having people pronounce it and watch them getting it wrong every single time. Man, I did not like when people mispronounce my last name. It's not that fucking complicated, but it's fairly similar to a word that I didn't want to be called in high school. And one of my fucking coaches misread my last name, and people called me that all fucking year. And I hate them. I hate that dude. To this day, I want to TP his house every fucking day. Not every year. Not for homecoming. Not for prom. None of that. I want him to have toilet paper ingrained with his grass. I want his ground, his yard around to be growing toilet paper. I fucking hate that dude. Last name causes people problems. Mine's really not that complicated. It looks like how it sounds. Gonna get a I love you here, Koala. I have FOMA. I love you, Army. I love you. Nice to meet you too, but not like I've been following for 3 years. I know, and I didn't know how to pronounce your name. Dude, I have one of the most common basic last names, so people still manage to either spell it wrong or say it wrong. Like what? Mine's really not common. It's really not. So I don't blame people for being like, oh, but you just spout off the first word of the same fucking letter. Stop it. What is wrong with you? It's a coach. I shouldn't expect too much from him. He was the worst in his class in high school and still went back to it. Last name is easier to pronounce than your first name? Really? Paula holds a very long grudge if you upset her. I do. I really, really do. I can never be cool with someone who wronged me. It always confused the fuck out of me when the other chicks in the class would like be on and off with each other constantly. Like, they're best friends, they're mortal enemies. They're best friends, they're mortal enemies. If you fuck me over, we're done. We're done. We're done. Managed to add the letter N to my first name. What? I've never heard that one. My best friend has the same name as you. And there's a couple that she didn't like. Oh, and I have a little bit of a backstory for one of them. Or a couple of them. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Right, indeed, exactly. It is, and it's easy. It really is easy. I'm gonna put a bag full of cow shit on his front door. The problem with that is he wouldn't know it was me. And I wouldn't want him to know it was me. At least I'm not called that anymore. Oh, it's friendly. Blue. Blue got camouflage. Like a woman's corn. The spiciest corn. Aww. Aw, he's bleeding. Aw, he dripped blood on me. That's a really fun ragdoll position.
We have secured more objectives.
A scorned woman is a scary woman. Can confirm. Indeed. Ed Nabdura H-Man. Your fucking name, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Who hell hath a woman's corn? I don't know, but I wish to find out. I like corn. I think corn is delicious. I want a woman's corn. Yeah, I want a woman's corn. I'll stick with it. It's corn. Corn. I remember that song. I actually hated when it was going around. It's kind of cute now. But fucking hated it before. Oh, he exploded? No, to that little top of that antenna. That's some bullshit right there. A little tiny antenna. I know in real life it would take him out. I don't give a shit. So corny right now. It has the juice. The juice that plants crave. You stay out here to watch corn. I'm gonna go let the dog out. Go let the dog out. Miss the Corn Chronicles. I got annoying fast, but now it's kind of a banger. It was just the fact that it was fucking everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Drove me up the wall. But I kind of feel like that about, like, TikTok sounds and everything. The ones that just really aren't funny. It was correcting, like, really freaking fast. Electrolytes? Wait, which song? It's corn. None of the stupid. Oh, no. Lady, you're gonna make me mad just by mentioning it. I fucking hate that. And I don't see how people, like, as they are making their videos, is that... Is that because of the C point right here? I'm hearing the point, like, register over and over again. Are you getting that too, bro? It's corn. Big lump. Nah. They still use it to this day. Like, bro, stop. That motherfucker that made them videos had to listen to that over and over and over again when they were about to post it. And that makes me mad. That makes me mad deep down in my bones. Because they listened to that on repeat and did not get annoyed. You're an annoying person. You gotta be. You're one of those kids that were like, Mom, Mom, Mommy, Mom, Mom, Mother, Mom, me, no. You're one of those. I know it. I fucking know it. Must be a glitch. Gotta be. I'm sure. I wonder if we were actually capping there, though. Let's cap D, and then go back to C point. Hello there, Kurt. How you doing? Gotta find an instant me, please. I cannot recall. It sounds familiar. Wait, the... Oh. I gotta remember how it goes. I don't even remember the like, flow to it. No, 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 no. Something like that. Doing well, huh? How's games? Games are alright. Chats are good. Games are fine. We're doing okay today, but... Oh, fuck. I wanted to go back to C Point. They have a cat, so I want to... Oh, it's coming back this way. See if we can get there in time to be able to test that out. That actually helped. Koala, thanks. Good. I fucked it up. No, we realize we've been lied to, and I think to divide the nation. What? Oh, God. What? Gotta get to it. Am I capping here? No, we're capping now, so it doesn't really matter all that much, do it? Just for dinner tonight? I don't know. I want some Jersey Mike's. I want me a big old fat, sloppy Jersey Mike's Philly cheesesteak. Sorry if it's not allowed. We tend to stray away from the politics a little bit. There's a problem. Globally. Oh, Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, fucking Philly cheesesteak. You damn right a Philly cheesesteak. I haven't had one in a little while now. I can fuck with some Jersey Mike's. I really like their original Italian as well. But typically I'm like, I want it the fattiest I could possibly get it. So I just want meat and cheese. Autistic child, meat and cheese. I used to only get meat and cheese on burgers. Maybe ketchup. Maybe ketchup too. But that was it. I don't have any rockets. I don't have any rockets. Just had a Philly cheesesteak once in my life and it was awesome. It's so freaking good. It's just meat and cheese. Yeah, maybe some peppers sprinkled in there too. Delicious. That sounds so good, doesn't it, Blankfoot? Ketchup is the glue for meat and cheese. Yep. It had to have something to make it not as unforgivably dry. Lips of an angel in the year of our Lord. I actually Knew, um, me and Juice were really good friends. We still are, but back in like school days, we were really good friends when this was a big hit and whatnot. I guess not like originally. I don't know when it actually came out, but we were listening to it. Quite a few other people were listening to it. Now, the song reminds him of me. There was no situation like that. Just wanted to to tell that little bit first. TapX, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Not being me being like 14 singing about cheating. Not me singing Don't Trust a Hoe by 303 in my bedroom in middle school next to my trundle bed. It's crazy. Molly, I'm gonna go to a fancy restaurant. I hold the will to go just for a burger and chips. Yeah, I gotta try different things too. Otherwise, I'll be like, nah, I'll just get something simple. But I don't want something simple. If I'm gonna pay something not simple money, I'm gonna get something not simple. And all feminism leaves my body when I sing that song. Me too. I love it so much. So freaking much. It's so freaking good. I loved all those songs. I used to have the ringtones of them too that I recorded off the radio. I see a lot of them, Captain. Get him. He's gonna get us. If you stay still, he is going to fucking get us. Woo, that was close. What are you doing, step bro? Ever tell you I spoke to a lead singer of AC/DC for like 45 minutes in work? No, but I feel like he would scare me. They all look like they would scare me. Burgers and chips will cost like $50, but he's so worth it. I got a burger and fries at a like fancy hotel restaurant. So I wasn't planning a trip to this restaurant or anything. And I just really wanted some fucking food. And there was only expensive ass bullshit. But I got the burger because it was cheapest. And I got the burger and the fries. And the fries, I kid you not, were the best fries I've ever had in my life. They were like these little tiny pencil fries. They were little tiny, fried to perfection. Tasted amazing, just the exact right amount of seasoning. I still think about those fries when I go to sleep at night. It's so freaking good. Chewing gum. Is someone trying to kick the vape by any chance? The fucking Zins, dude. I've kicked the vape. I just put the vape away and I was fine. And then I had kind of gotten into Zins because I was like, I crave the vape. Let me see if I can do something just in between and put a little zit in my mouth. And those are the hardest fucking things to stop for me. I'm having more trouble stopping the Zins than I had for stopping the smoke. Whole time y'all were talking about cheesesteaks, I was slamming a Portillo's cheesy beef. Beef and cheese sandwich is undefeated, honestly undefeated. I love me some mean cheese. I am a... What do they call it? Aphid? I don't know. Though when you have a bunch of problem with like textures and everything, I used to have that a lot when I was younger. Probably not the condition of it, but I was a very, very picky child. Mm, Zen. Zen. Fuck you for noticing though, Mark. I never chew gum on stream. Because I'm talking. I don't want to be like in front of everyone. Zins. I'm assuming that's like snus. They're little packets of tobacco that you put in your lip. Ever in the Midwest, gotta try a Portillo's Italian beef. I'll try it. Hell yeah. Never heard of Portillo's. Hello there, Crongies. How you doing? It's in Australia. I had the best fries. My cousin cooked them in Wagyu fat. I busted one. Oh, you got it. At least one. That's fucking crazy. That sounds really good. I think Zins are banned in the UK. Why? I'd have just doxed myself. It's a Chicago thing. They're not gonna find you in fucking Chicago. I can't tell people my little small town, but you can say you live in the fucking 100 miles that is Chicago. I don't know how big it is, honestly. I honestly don't know how big 100 miles is. How big is Chicago? Mm, the most populous city in the U.S. state of Illinois. Chicago's big as shit. 234 square miles of city. They're not finding you. You're okay. Mm, fair point. By the way, what's the name of the town you live in? Haha. Haha. It rhymes with Ukbu. Faking starving. You are? We have ones called Nord. Wait for what? What is chicken salt? I have no freaking clue. Maybe some salt mixed with some stuff that I don't know. Opelousas. I've been to Opelousas. How do you know about Opelousas? Don't like Opelousas. It's not a good place. Didn't UK just ban all tobacco products too? Did they? That's kind of cool if so. I would be all for them banning nicotine products. American cities are barely in the list of world's largest cities. I mean, you've only had a couple few hundred years on us or some or because of VPN and GoFundMe. I kind of figured. You being sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I put the wrong city. NYC is number 22 in the world. That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I feel like China's got some big cities. UK passed the landmark Tobacco and Vapes Act in April 2026, which permanently bans the sale of tobacco products to anyone born on or after January 1st, 2009. Excuse me. We banned them from people born from 2008 and onwards. Oh, so people are grandfathered into tobacco? That's fucking crazy. I mean, if they're gonna handle it one way, I feel like handling it that way would not be a bad way. Not be a bad thing. I didn't hear about that happening though. That's kind of fucking crazy. A major superpower. Banning tobacco. Singapore is a city state and it's great, but it's just so sweaty. Just so sweaty. Why is it sweaty? Stinky sweaty? On one hand, it's good, and on the other hand, the black market is gonna go burr. It's gonna be like prison. New Zealand, they're gonna be trading random things for a couple cigs. Basically, creating an illegal market for tobacco. Yeah, it kind of feels like prohibition, don't it? It is harming people, but it is something that people love to harm themselves with. Imagine being born December 31st, 2007, being able to smoke when all your friends can't. Get fucked, friends. You're gonna be the one to buy all the smokes. All of them. New Zealand did the exact same like 2 years ago. So humid in Singapore, it's humid around here too. Fucking sucks. You trust people? People are stupid. They're pretty dang stupid, I will admit. Almost 6 years without any smoke? Congratulations. That is actually a really, really big thing. Hmm. Um, I'm looking for raid targets and everything. Did I get here late? Indeed. Hello there, Neptune. Being born is for losers, honestly. Being born here is for losers. I'm a fucking loser here. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Mm. Raid HP's house? I can. I think that would be good. I don't think HP has any guns or anything, right? Just public survey. Do you have guns in your house? How many? What type? Are they hunting or recreational? You know, just doing a survey. Do you have a dog? Perhaps a large dog? HP's got a chihuahua. I think I can handle a chihuahua. Yeah, what were you thinking being born there? I'm saying. Really big misstep by me, honestly. Trying to find someone to raid. Who is this lady? No, she's German. Wish Mia was here so I could send some love. You can still send some love, but um yeah, I don't know why she's not been in the background lately. My permanent fixture of a puppy. It's so sad. So sad. Who's German? German lady. I just seen a German lady. We don't typically raid out to people who their mainstream language is not English. Thank Koala for a bomb.com stream as always. Thank you, Touche. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm just saying. Lion series, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're about to get out of here though, so consider joining the Discord if you guys are not already in there so you can keep up with us. We're also having a stream tomorrow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aliken. We're having a stream tomorrow. We're getting back into Outer Wilds. We did play that not last weekend, but the weekend before. We'd started it, so if you guys want to continue on with that, I'll be there for that. Thank you for the attempted jump scare. You can't get me. I'm too strong. I'm too freaking strong. I'll see you later today. Thanks for the stream. Uh-huh. Later today. Oh, it's already tomorrow for you. I see. I see.
You gotta give him that huck.
Grove, thank you so much for the 150 biddies. Na. Thanks for stream. Have a good day. Stick around for the raid. Let's go say hi to someone. I don't know who to raid. I'm at a loss. Oh, well, maybe we can raid. Yeah, that'll be good. And thank you guys so much for being here. Almost started a fucking hype train with the last few ones, huh? Night, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or to play with us. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, so don't be there or be square. Get your raid emos ready. Let's go say hi to Athena. I think that's all I had to talk about. We got social media, we got Instagram, we got Twitter, we got YouTube for the VODs, for the shorts and stuff like that. Watch me shoot down a lot of helicopters. That's mostly what it is. Thanks for the stream. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for being here. Mia's bed looks super comfy. That's actually 2 beds stacked on top of each other, so it's softer. And she has a blanket on top. She comfy out here. She don't want to use it no more because I'm too fucking loud, though. All right. Anyway, let me get out of here, guys. Bougie AF, she really is. She's a spoiled pup, but bye, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Monday. I will see you, though. Bye.